Key is 100% caught up.
Okay, that's good.
Nothing's but Key, the only thing I forgot to tell you was that the new store was posted in the chat in the channel, so if there's anything you want there, let me know.
Yeah.
I did see something the Cloud might want to buy.
Okay.
What was it? Where's the store?
Okay.
Sure
Well,
thing,
while you're doing that, hi Amina.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I literally just woke up from a nap.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
How
there
much
wasn't
are the
anything.
trinkets?
The trinkets are range from like copper pieces. It's just like small, like insignificant things that people are just selling.
Yuna.
Cloud wants a trinket. Do you know which one?
The indecipherable treasure map.
Why would he want that? That's of no use to him.
Magical canary.
Of course not.
Which one?
There's an obvious answer.
I
diary
have
of
not
7
even looked at the store, so.
pages. The diary.
The pipe that blows bubbles.
You guys are all dumb.
Hang on, let me look and see what it is. Let's see, market.
Oh no.
A petrified mouse.
Exactly.
Oh.
That was like
Got it in one.
That was like 10 seconds of looking. Like, why did I have to look?
Well, I thought he was. I didn't realize he was playing into the cat aspect. I thought he was playing into his personal background. You know, the fact that he's trying to explore shit.
It reminds
How much for a petrified mouse?
It's like a copper.
I give him a gold. I give him a
Oh my god, that kid's about to become a lord.
Is it a kid?
It's like little kids selling it, like the stuff they find, like little trinkets, little stuff. There are some adults that have some stuff, but
I give the kid a gold.
This kid, like,
that kid's gonna get murdered and robbed.
Immediately. Yeah, you're like, I did a good thing. And then behind you is just like a bunch of kids beating them the fuck up.
Actually, it was more like this kid doesn't realize what he's got.
Yeah. Yeah. Has anyone seen that show? I forget what it's called, but it's like the rain causes people to die. It's like it's a Spanish
Rain or something like that.
It's like a Spanish show or a different language show.
I know what you're talking about, and
Yeah.
I've seen like the first episode, but I didn't see anything past that.
There's a clip in there where someone gives somebody else food who, like, there's no food anywhere, and like literally everybody comes and like cannibalizes those people. Basically, that's just what happened.
Right.
Okay, if you actually want to give him a gold, I'll make a note of that.
I did.
Okay, so you gave a kid a gold. Understood. That's not gonna cause any complications later.
No, not at all.
No. So
You just threw out the entire power balance of that kid's like social like network of thieves.
Seal.
Yeah, basically. All right. So last we left off, you guys were returning. You guys got rewarded. Happy days, money in the pocket. I was supposed to build you guys the bag of holding, which is what I'll do now. And you guys are currently kind of deciding what you want to do. So go ahead, talk.
So we needed to get ready to go to set sail, right?
Yeah, that was one of the things.
We did more or less. Or what did
just as a recap, so everyone knows. So you have to get ready, shopping, stuff like that, downtime, anything you want to discuss or look into. You have the option to go speak to the Tabaxi at her at her current residence in town, which she told you where it was. And basically goes to the docks and introduce yourselves to Captain Warmup. And anything else you also want to do, is up to you. Also, I realize I didn't do this, and I should have, but when Key was talking about her bracers, I never showed the bracers. So here you go.
Pretty good.
Nice.
So Key has one, and Zenris has one.
Purdy.
Yeah. She fucking stole it. Anyway. It's totally okay. I want to go talk to Captain Warmup, though.
Isn't she the sister from the same mister?
Technically a different mister, but also the same mister.
Okay then.
It's complicated.
Complicated.
It's very meat
It's
covey.
the-
It sounds like
Some very like Jerry Springer drama.
that's West Virginia going on down here. No.
Oh, Key, I have one more question for you. Sorry, I remembered from yesterday. When you all left Nagiri to start this downtime like little thing, where would you have gone to the market with Jay and the sort of the rest of them immediately, or would you have gone with Zakis to go see Zeke?
Oh fuck, I kind of forgot about him. I probably would go with Zakis first, just because that's kind of usually one of my first stops.
Okay.
too.
Can you make an insight check for me then?
Well, I can attempt.
Come on.
I'd say with advantage.
Fuck.
Yes, with advantage, indeed. Oh yeah. Neat.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Why? Why do we always have to do an insight check at Zeke's? This is terrifying.
I fail every time.
Well,
Same, for whatever fucking reason.
With advantage and everything.
okay.
I think you should really consider just lowering the DC of every check you think about asking for, because like we deserve some sort of. It's like in golf, like a handicap.
Fair enough.
Just think of it. I'm not saying like do anything. Just consider it.
I'll see how much knowledge you gain in the next few sessions.
He's gonna fucking kill me, isn't he, for skin me?
All right. If anyone wants to do anything, let me know. You guys can talk, question. I think he had questions for Zakis, actually.
Okay.
Yes, I did. I was curious about the whole mother situation from a while back. There's a few other things, but I have to read through my notes for that. That's the only one I can remember offhand. Why are you so cool with the fact that she was just all like, bleh, sacrificed and shit?
She betrayed not only our god, but she betrayed the tribe. She abandoned. If her actions would have resulted in my death, she did not feel any remorse nor denied these actions. Therefore, she was an enemy.
But like, do you know that? Like, maybe it's more complicated than that. Maybe there's some reason why she did what she did.
She had her chance to speak, and she remained silent.
Well, maybe that was by someone else's design.
He was breeding with the dark god disciple.
Maybe it was against her will, which would be kind of dark, but it's possible.
I just kind of shrugged.
Man, the fucking parent issues in this group.
Stop bringing that up.
Okay, lizard folk or lizard men don't exactly have a large variety of emotional range. Plus, especially since I was abandoned since I was a kid, you know? Like, come on now.
Cloud has a great relationship with his parents.
Are they even alive?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, cool. Where are they?
Not that any of you ever asked.
I just asked. Are you here? No, you're not. Never mind. Fuck
Nope.
You'll eventually group up, so you can ask any questions you want.
Hey, I'm like vaguely curious about your mom now.
Only because of what I said when I wasn't there.
Yeah, true. So never mind you. I think he's kind of just in like parental problem mode right now on account of the whole recent father abandonment discovery and the half-sister discovery.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
I'm just processing a lot right now.
Do you have any other questions, Long Ear?
I will shortly, as soon as I've remembered them.
Okay.
But not yet.
Anybody else? 3 seconds.
Cloud's sleeping
rule.
upside down in his room now.
Jason, were you saying something?
No, I think I did everything the end of last week.
All right. If we'll keep social secrets tight to the chest for now. What is the next group activity you guys want to do?
I mean, I finished doing everything I needed.
Right, that's where it got, because it was, we assumed Key would, I was assuming the Key would really want to go do the next thing. What was it?
You can
Go to Saltak, and then go all the way across this desert for some reason.
I mean, yes and no.
Because that's
Or
wasn't
we
there a
can
lead
go
on
under the
her
desert.
father in Saltak? Wasn't that?
Key, I think you need to explain to them what's going on a little bit more, Key, because I think they're confused.
No, yeah, so as far as I recall, he's actually on the southern continent, not in Saltok, because we discussed this the other day. Venris told me this when I asked her, where she had heard that he was adventuring last. And so I am torn because I want to go through with the adventuring that we've been assigned, but I'm also very curious as to what happened to my father. But then on the other hand, I'm upset with him because he abandoned me, so why should I bother? But
The question is, does she think she's ready to go to the southern continent?
she's not the smartest, so I'd probably say I'm ready regardless of whether or not that was actually true.
And just for clarification, I did tell Key this the other day. The southern continent is about like 2 weeks sailing to get there, so it's a very far journey.
So it's definitely going to take us off track from where we've been asked to go.
I mean, technically, isn't this ship chartered to go to Saltak? So technically, wouldn't we have to kind of commandeer the ship?
I mean, if that's what we were going to do, yeah, but I'd rather not. It's just kind of hard to get passage there, from what I understand. I feel like it would make more sense for us to go where we're supposed to go, see if we can get any more information, but I really would like to just follow up with a few people here before we do that.
Okay.
We do.
All right.
Have you asked Lady Silverspoon if she's heard anything?
Yeah, and
Okay.
she's kind of said the same stories I've heard all along.
Yeah.
And the stories kind of change a little bit depending on who you're asking. It's just nobody really seems to know.
Alright. No, she just seems to hear a lot of rumors.
Yeah, she does. And she's told me the story before. It's just,
Okay.
you know, she was not there. It's like secondhand information. Third-hand information, probably.
10th, yeah.
Yeah, I do want to ask the captain, though. That was on my list of things to do.
Okay. All right.
Cloud wants to fight pirates or be a pirate. He's not sure yet.
Sure,
That
we'll
could
be
really
able to
go
be.
either way.
I'm sure we'll be able to do both.
Yeah, like either or.
Either one.
Zacchus is kind of looking forward to a sea battle for personal reasons.
Tea battle.
Zenris, any comments? Nothing like that? No? Oh, okay. She's giving me hand signals instead of talking.
Nothing wrong with
She's
that.
Eating. Is she eating?
No.
Is it just one middle finger, or?
Okay. So you guys want to, or sorry, Key wants to go talk to Captain Warmup. Would everyone like to join her, or is this more of a
I'll join
solo?
Well, it all depends on whether or not she's said anything.
I mean, I
I'll probably
did.
join Key too.
I did say something in your presence. You're welcome to
Okay.
comment if you want to.
Yeah, go on.
Sure. Sounds like fun.
All right.
Never split the party.
I mean, you're in town. It should be fine for
I-
now.
Keyword
I
on
go
the
into the
should.
sewers.
Keyword on the should, exactly.
I kind of had to go see her anyway, right? So, not weird that I'm just showing up.
True. All right. The
What's
group.
the captain again?
What?
What is the captain again? Species? Race?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Who is the captain?
Captain
Where
Walnut.
is the captain?
Okay, I'm ignoring.
Why is the captain?
Just mute them or something.
Yeah, we're done. we
uh,
just needed our moment.
yeah, fine. The group of you head over to the docks that are a little bit further away from the actual merchant port, as those are reserved for ships that come in and out rather regularly. You see this vast, medium-sized ship with 2 large sails on it, and you're sort of following Key's lead as Key knows where she's going. You get down to the dock of the ship that I described, and you see what looks to be a red-haired female gnome who is dressed in full captain's attire with buttons and small medals, a beautiful hat with a even more adorned reddish feather in its cap, and she's currently directing people around.
Get it, girl?
Yeah. Key, you would know this is Captain Warmup.
And I will approach the captain and say, "Hello, Captain." Wow, she's super cool. Not that I'm saying that, but I feel like it's apparent on my face. It's a girl crush moment. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I'm going to say I was told to speak with you regarding passage to Seltalk and wanted to talk business beforehand.
Oh, hello there. Very nice to meet you. What a beautiful ragtag of people you got going on here. I see we're one tabaxi short right now. Are we planning on leaving?
Not just yet. It was more preparation for the journey than getting ready to depart right away.
Oh, well, good of you to stop by at least. I mean, I could use some hand loading the ship. We're currently just preparing for the journey. There'll be about 6 of us on hand, and we're providing the provisions. If you want to bring anything exotic to your taste, you feel free. We have a cook.
I mean, does the lizard count?
Does the what? Sorry.
Does the lizard count? That was a joke.
Oh, well, I did hear rumors you can regrow your limbs. Perhaps the tail one night wouldn't be too exotic, would it, there, buddy?
I just grumble.
Ah, okay. Not very talkative. All right.
I laugh. Cloud laughs. Cloud found that very funny.
Ah, all right.
Since she did ask for help, he does go over and just picks up a box.
Oh no, not that one. The other one over there. Sorry, had to. She takes note of your initiative to just start helping. She says, "Oh well, is there anything specific you wanted to discuss? We have everything pretty much in order. I mean, we're just taking you and the lovely desert girl over to Saltok. That's what we're planning to do."
Desert girl. Refresh my memory on who that is.
The Tabaxi.
Of course.
Yes. Miss oh, what was her name? A tumbleweed blowing in the desert wind. Yes.
Oh, of course. Who could forget?
Yes, of course.
So when were you planning on setting sail?
Well, I wasn't expecting you so soon, but we can set sail within a half day's time. It'll take us about 4 days on the sea to get there.
And are you expecting any trouble on the
Oh.
way?
Oh, sweetie, there's always trouble on the seas. It just depends if it's life-threatening.
Will there be pirates?
I feel like
I'm just helping loading boxes at this
I
point,
feel like
so,
Key muting herself is her laughing too hard.
I'm
she says, plenty of pirate I've seen in my day for sure, but I cannot say whether or not we'll run into any.
I hope we do.
Yeah, eager for combat this one. I
Yeah,
hope
I'd just as rather.
Eager for stories.
Of course.
Well,
Anything for a good story.
well, my dear, you can't tell a good story if you're dead, so I hope you're as good a fighter as you are a talker.
as I walk by, I just say he's not.
No, not really.
Well, I mean, I know that there can be a lot of danger at sea. Like, for example, I've heard a rumor that my own father met his demise. I'm wondering if you knew anything about that, actually.
I take it your key. Let's see. Your father, if I remember, was Aaron. He's very. Or Owen, sorry, Owen.
Yep.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought because of that.
Whoops.
You
Happened.
broke him. You broke him.
Yep. Yeah, she says, you're asking me if I know anything about him?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've traveled a lot and know a lot of things about all the goings on in the ocean, so never hurts to ask someone with experience.
Oh, but my dear, that was so long ago, I don't even think I was a captain yet. But, let me see if I can remember. Yes. I think I recall... Sorry, it's been a while. I think his ship went down in the ocean and all the crew were lost. I thought that's how he died. Am I mistaken? I haven't spoken of him, nor have I heard anything recently, but I would hate to spread misinformation.
Well, not at all. I mean, sometimes rumors just as helpful as news, really, but curious to know how you heard this story if the entire crew were lost.
Oh, I don't remember specifically who I heard it from. Like I said, it was a long time ago. I think it was more or less a word of the bar that night, sort of speak.
Anyone in particular that had told you the story? 15 years ago?
15 years ago, yes. Let me remember the color of his mustache.
I had a mustache.
No, dear, sorry. I like I said, I think it was just sort of the passing of word through the bar that night of his tragic end.
Does she sound genuine?
Make an insight check.
For fuck's
She had it ready.
Sure did.
Yeah,
That lady is definitely lying.
yeah, she seems genuine.
Yeah, great. That sounded really. Yep, he sold it. Well,
Sorry, you're concerned she is.
if you think of anything else or recall anything else, I would be very interested to hear it.
Sure, if I recall anything, maybe I'll. I mean, if you want, I could put the word around.
Yeah, that never hurts.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, like Cloud says, it never hurts to have a good story.
Haha, true. Though I'm gonna be with you for the next little bit, so my word of mouth isn't very far.
Oh, not a problem. I'm sure we'll have plenty of folks to connect with on the other side, and like you say, we're not leaving for half a day, so surely somebody will pop by that you could chat with in the meantime.
I will see what I can do. I'm quite busy right now, but I will keep my ear to the ground for you, dear. Doesn't hurt. Are you suspecting he didn't die at sea?
Oh, no, I don't really have any real idea one way or the other. I've just, one's always curious about the tragic death of their parents, as I'm sure you could understand.
He does seem to have died many different ways so far.
This guy has died a ton.
Oh, I did not hear the other ways he may have met his end. I hope none of them are true.
Well,
And she sort of lets off like a nervous chuckle, like this is sort of getting like a little awkward.
oh, it's totally awkward. But yeah, so you mentioned you're busy. Is there anything else that we can help you with in making the preparations?
Just your list of
I noticed how she says we.
I noticed your list of friends doing a quite good job helping the crew moving some crates and stuff. That's really appreciative. If you don't mind getting the tabaxi friend when you're ready, and that's all. You don't have anything large or necessary to bring along, do you?
Just Zacchus.
Yeah. I mean, he can at least carry himself.
Okay. All right. Well, then let me know when you're ready, and we'll set sail whenever you are ready.
Lovely. Let's go find Tumbleweed.
All right.
So I just want to say something to Captain Warmup. Captain, I just wanted to say I have some experience as a crew hand and at sea. So if you ever need a second pair of hands, I'm at your command.
Oh, that's good to know. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Hopefully we don't run into any murky waters. I know my way around the shore. We'll be sticking close to the shore, so not too deep into the ocean, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, dear.
Sounds good.
All right, so I'm gonna just leave the immediate vicinity of the captain. Also, has anyone purchased potions? I know we kind of have a druid now, but
No. I have fuck all aside from that random potion.
You all have no idea what this druid can do.
well, then the
She can
question
turn into a cat.
remains,
And a dog.
anyone
Or
have
wolf.
any potions?
No, I bought
No, there
I
haven't
bought
been any
this though, and I pull out a
Hey.
petrified rat or mouse.
That is thoroughly useless, thank you.
Cloud looks shocked at your stupidity.
This is Cloud's version of the good berry.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to go get some potions then? Feel like they're going to be helpful.
I think that would be a good idea, yes.
I spent the last of my money on this mouse.
Of course you did.
Whereas Zacchus apparently has a hoard in comparison if the 1 gold breaks his bank.
Didn't you just spend 50 gold on a tablet?
Yeah.
I still have more than double that.
And I think I
on a
spent a
toilet
bunch
seat
of
cover.
gold on that same tablet.
Zacchus, why are you after these tablets?
I gotta shrug my shoulders. They look interesting.
They're very expensive.
One wasn't.
That's strange.
I bought one off of an old man who was using it as a stool.
Oh, wow.
The
Okay.
first sample's always free.
Come to notice that.
I like that logic. All right.
Oh, you got the first tablet for free. Well, here's the other 11 for each one doubling in price. I saw that fucking eye wiggle.
You guys can find regular health potions. Those are usually generally in stock, so I don't put them on the sheet that often.
Oh.
How much are they, is the question.
They are 46 gold with your discount.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just die.
Health potions are not cheap. They're magical
I'll-
healing of the wounded.
I mean, I heal myself. Just give me a few short rests and I'm good.
I'll just have my unseen servant put my intestines back in.
I also
I
have
don't
a
know if
fair
that
bit
works
of
that way.
wound
You stay here and
closure,
hold those in.
Can you use an unseen service like a bandage?
too. A mage hand, hold it closed.
Yeah.
Okay. If no one wants a health potion, then
It's not that we don't want health potions, it's that we don't want to pay its exorbitant prices.
I mean,
steals
if
health
you can
bar.
give me like just a little more of a discount, like I'll give you an IOU. I'd love to buy 2 of them.
You can say that, you know, our party purchases goods from this place. Yes, that's right. We're going in for clout now, bitches.
You're looking for a sponsorship, I think, is what you're proposing.
Like
We
those
are.
like 200 followers on Instagram being like, "Can I stay in your hotel for free?"
You provide us with potions, and then when we don't die, we say it's because of your shop.
True.
and the birth of social media was born. How much of a discount would you need?
Like 2 gold pieces each.
Offer total.
Wait, off or total? Yeah. Okay, well, okay, so for 2 it would be 90.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how much it is.
Yes. Okay. That's good. I will buy 2.
Okay, alright, you buy 2 just regular health potions.
Rip all of my gold.
Bacchus is gonna hoard his and refuse to tell anyone how much he actually has.
I don't have that much gold.
Question for the DM. Does drinking a health potion require an action, or is it something like a bonus action?
It is a bonus action in accordance to our house rules.
Okay, sounds good.
In accordance with the law.
Oh!
You gotta go back to Pathfinder times and have it also provoke an attack of opportunity.
If he
Yeah.
floateth like a duck, he's a witch! Burn her!
Key, I will put them in your inventory.
Danke.
There you go. You got 2.
Let's see if they work. I stab key.
Hey.
And the prophecy's been fulfilled.
Ah!
Oh yeah, that's
Damn it.
right. We're still waiting for her to get stabbed.
I forgot about that.
Oh shit, yeah, you
Wait,
fulfilled
was
the
he
prophecy.
with us when we went on
Yeah,
our
well,
adventure? In okay, yeah.
Yeah, she was there for the hag fight. She just wasn't there after that.
Yeah, so she
No,
was there
no,
for the
no,
prophecy.
I mean-
Yeah, beforehand.
Going
So
to the
yeah, all the
church.
stuff
Prophecy
leading.
was before the hag.
Oh yeah, Hildar said that to me. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, she was there
No,
for
I
We
couldn't
haven't-
remember
No,
if he.
no,
if
you
he
weren't
had
there
said
for us
she-
bringing them back, though, were you?
it.
Right.
She was
Forgot about
she
that.
was updated, but she was there.
Yeah.
She was there, but she wasn't there.
I was there in spirit.
It did not go well.
To be fair, it went exactly as it was foretold. So technically it went perfect.
We learned some stuff.
People burst into flames around us quite often.
Zacchus could have saved a person, chose not to.
Happens.
All right. If there's nothing else, we'll go speak to Miss Desert.
Okay.
You go.
What's her name again?
You go back through the town, and you go to the inn where she is currently residing. You ask Key not Key. Everyone, when you enter, you see Swain behind the counter.
Wayne.
He is currently he's sort of just cleaning the countertop. You ask him where Tumbleweed Blowing Through the Desert Wind is. He looks up at you and just says, "Oh, she's at the end of the hall on the right," and then goes back to cleaning.
Wait, that's not like him, is it? He was real bouncy and friendly before, wasn't he? Isn't he the guy that freaked out when we
Yeah.
first arrived?
In the middle of the night,
Yeah.
he was like, "You're adventurers."
Yeah.
Is he feeling okay?
He's working.
Sounds down. He was working then.
He was
Yes, but it
sleeping on the
wasn't
job.
busy.
I believe we had to wake him up to pay for a room.
Are you having this? Are you asking anything, or are you just?
I don't know. If he seems weird, I'll ask him if he's okay.
Excuse me. He looks up at you and just says, "Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. What's up?"
Alright.
She's more suspicious now.
No, that's it. Just if this is not out of the norm for him, because we've seen him a bunch since then, but we haven't actually interacted.
Roll an insight check. Key, you can roll too, since you know him quite well.
Zach is just don't give a shit. So
I mean.
She doesn't want to roll any more insight.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, you know what? You're getting higher.
Ah, great.
you get a low, then you get a low or a higher low, and then you get a low.
Yeah.
Then you get a higher low.
Honey, what?
Rogues are sounding real good right now.
Yeah, Thea, he does seem to be acting out of character from what you've seen so far, definitely.
He's been replaced by a mimic.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. You know what? I'll let the rest of them go find her if they're gonna keep going, and I'll hang back and ask him if everything. I'll ask him just 1-to-1 if everything's okay.
I go to eat before we leave.
You grab a chicken leg that's like left over on a table to eat while you go.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of you head upstairs. Thea stays back, and he looks at you and says, "Was there anything else you needed?"
Just you seem a little off, and I wanted to see if you're okay.
Sorry, am I supposed to be doing something specific?
Oh my god, quit being angsty.
Do you feel like you want to get on a ship? Okay, cool.
No. Sorry, I was not expecting that question. He says, "No, I'm quite happy here."
That's how the weird presumably mind-controlled people back at the ships acted too, right? Like,
Yeah.
do my duty, and I have no opinions on anything.
Good point.
It's a miracle I don't live in the basement with a tinfoil hat on. I look for connections and everything.
He's menstruating. God, leave him
Yeah,
alone.
no, he seems off, but if he doesn't want to talk about it, I guess I'm not going to push him, right? Like, give him every opportunity to...
You literally read everyone else's mind.
I mean... I'm not going to do it to his face, though. Yeah, I do. You don't look someone in the eye and invade their thoughts. That's
If
just
he had balls,
If
you
you're
would.
arrogant, yeah, you would.
Yeah, no, if he's not going to talk, I'll go, oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button in D&D Beyond. Yeah, I guess I'll go. We're going to collect our stuff. That's where everybody went, right?
You went to go talk to.
To look for. That's
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll leave him be. If he's still acting weird, who knows? Maybe I will. Detect thoughts is a 2nd level spell, though. That's why I don't just pull it out everywhere.
Just on random NPCs, you know.
You don't detect thoughts on people like Cloud heals everyone.
Well, listen, it's fun.
Okay. You go join the rest of the party, and Swain gives you a goodbye. The rest of you have already reached the door. You give a quick knock. She opens the door and she invites you in. When you all enter the room, it is littered with like notes and papers everywhere. There's her own version of the map of the Shimmering Waste on her wall that has been pinned up, and there's lots of like strings and little thumbtacks like dug into it, and like notes that are stuck on top of the map, and like weird like notes and like machine type of like schematics and stuff, like just a cornucopia of just random information is all over these walls.
Is it just like red thread all over the place?
Yeah, a little bit. Not so much it looks crazy, just more focused on the one section of the Shimmering Waste.
Okay.
Insert ball of string joke here.
Is she pulling like a Charlie Day?
Don't know who that is. So she's like, oh hi, welcome, hi. I didn't know you guys were gonna. I didn't even know if you guys were gonna come. I didn't know how interested you were. But yes, this is my research. As I mentioned, I am currently searching for a very, very, very old city that was supposed to be a sort of forefront of technology back in the day, and they were all tabaxis. They all sort of they created this small city, and they just worked on scientific advancements. It's a dream of mine to find it, and Nagiri was kind enough to help me get a little bit closer, but I'm still having some problems with finding the place. So I was hoping you guys would maybe spend a few hours to help me, as I can't really afford an assistant and such.
I mean, we have a long boat ride.
That is
Afford a band of mercenaries, but not an assistant?
Well, like Nagiri said, she's more or less funding me the boat, and I'm funding you the chance of discovering something amazing.
Oh.
So does that mean our payment is like predicated on actually finding something? That's how that sounds to me.
It sounds like our payment is exposure.
Sorry, yes, the payment. So, Key, I did tell them this. The payment for most of this is treasure you find, as well as clout. Yes.
Yep. Okay, got it.
As well as your bag of holding that you got kind of for free.
Also, isn't this taking us to where the guy who frigged us over on the first one
Yes.
is around?
Keg Barton.
Yeah, that's the icing on the cake. You get to sort of deal with that however you wish.
I will eat him.
I mean, can we rob him first?
I mean, I'm not going to eat his things.
I mean,
No.
if
If
he's
you'd vomit
dead,
them
we
up
don't
like
have to
bowel
rob him.
pellet.
It's just ours. It's just loot.
Anywho, we should probably assist your
I will assist.
collection.
I have no inkling of being able to help because I'm a big guy with big clawed hands.
You look at the papers, you look at your hands, you look at the papers, and then you just walk out.
More or less.
Oh, is he going to get food? That'd be fantastic.
You don't want to eat what he's eating.
I follow Zakas out and I kind of nudge him and I ask him, "Can you really grow back your tail?"
Shrug my shoulders and be like, "Don't know, haven't tried."
Not even like the tip.
Just the tip.
Do you want to cut off your toes to see if they grow back?
Well, I'm pretty sure mine don't, and I don't have toes.
Holy fuck, she doesn't have toes. What a weirdo.
They're outside of the room. You don't hear this.
I'm just commenting on that from my own perspective. It's not a PC comment.
Pretty rich for half elf.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn.
Already falling apart. Everything's already going.
I have to do one little research, and everyone gets all political.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. All right. So anyone who is helping this lovely person, please roll
Don't ask for
me.
a check. Don't ask for a check. Shit.
an Arcana check, or a History check.
Ooh, I want to help.
You left the room.
Left.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh.
There, you're so smart.
Your privilege is showing.
She went to a higher education.
I mean, I got a
19 for
dirty
Cloud.
20.
Nice.
That's dirty 20.
Dirty 20, fair enough.
Oh, key roll before us. I didn't realize it because it was just another low roll that went in with all the others.
Yep.
Look at these rolls.
It's okay, Key. You're getting all your bad rolls out early.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Look at these rolls.
Yeah, I know. They're less than 10. It's. Wow.
Then you see a high one, you're like, oh, that's not. Oh yeah, no, that was someone else.
So you guys, so she starts sort of explaining how she's gone about her process. She tells like a small story. She tells a story about how she first like heard of this, and it was like an elder from her town's, her village's.
Cloud's definitely writing all this down.
Yeah. This was an old tale from like the oldest elder of their village. This was a very obscure tale about a town of a city of Tabaxis who decided to forego exploration and invent their own stories to tell the world through research and technology. The city was apparently lost for some reason and just disappeared. Like, it just completely vanished and barely anyone knew it existed because no one really left. But there were some like people who found the city before it disappeared, and they weren't shunned, but they weren't invited in at the same time. They were more or less on the outskirts, and they just ended up leaving eventually. When the city disappeared, everything related to it also disappeared, except for like one story that sort of has been trailing down the centuries, like almost like a passing of a torch between family members.
Brigadoon.
So she has sort of depicted old versions of this story as, when you tell stories like this and from that old, you sort of get like vague descriptions, and she has translated that into like actual landmarks and proximity areas, and that's where all her notes and sort of maps are sort of doing at the same time. Thea, you after hearing the story and helping for a couple hours because you're getting caught up on all this research, there's a device that actually, sorry, I forgot to mention, she actually has a small like round device that she thinks is somewhat of a key to get into the city, but she has no idea how it works. You, however, notice a picture on the map and translate one of the words that she had mistranslated into something else, and it sort of just like almost like how a jigsaw puzzle like just all of a sudden just makes sense. Everything just starts to get put into place just because you change that one like little word that was mistranslated, and you're actually able to get a pretty damn good like probably 2-mile radius of like where this city would be.
All right.
And I will put that on the map as just like an X. Are we on the map, by the way? I didn't ask for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, we are. Okay, perfect. Draw freehand. And it looks to be right around here, which is north of the Shimmering Race, just on the south end of the Gulch of Horjuk.
It seems like it would be a lot easier and safer to go from the north south. Just saying.
Yeah, you brought this up last time. I can't help but agree, but I'm told it's not.
I mean, I'm a lizard from the swamp. Deserts? Unless there's like a complete underground passage the entire way.
There's not.
We don't know that.
Pretty sure.
You won't need like extra protection from the heat, will you?
I mean, there's nothing listed in my
Yeah.
racial notes, so I'm gonna say no. It's just they just always note that they come from swamps and stuff like that. which is, the exact opposite of a desert.
You're a lizard, I suppose, not an amphibian, so you'll be fine.
And not to alienate, but Cloud also helps push the rest of the puzzle pieces into place after the first translation is discovered to be incorrect. So Cloud does a very good job of figuring out the puzzle after the initial clue.
Yeah.
Yay, great work.
You solved it after everyone else. Way to go, Cloud!
I just want to point out that like a 20 is like a 40 for most people.
Sure is for me.
After she like literally draws a circle on the map, she steps back and goes, "I can't believe we actually think we know where it is. Oh my god."
He drew a circle, eh?
Well, just like everything sort of led to that point.
Kitty. Anyway.
Yep.
All right.
We found it.
That's a little much for me. The bouncing is a little. Tabaxi are a little. They're a lot.
They're a lot to handle, yeah.
This is just her personality. She's very
It's
very
cute,
boppy.
and I don't think I'm quite participating in the bouncing.
Oh, she's like the equivalent of a morning person. Like, I can't cope with that.
She says she restructures herself after seeing like nobody else bouncing, and she says, "Well, I'm glad to see that we have a dig site that we can investigate. I hope that we sail soon."
Within the day, if you're prepared.
We already spoke to the ship, and I think, what was it, day and a half?
I mean, we didn't.
They more or less, didn't they say?
Half day.
Oh, did they say half day?
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
so tomorrow.
Probably a couple hours.
You spent a few hours here already, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I assume we're not going to leave partway through the day. That seems like a morning trip.
mean,
Doesn't really
we're
mean
traveling-
it's 4
we're
days.
travel-
It doesn't really matter when you leave.
You can't
We're
see
gonna
the
be traveling
stars in the
another
day.
week.
True.
Although I think we're going along the coast. I don't think it matters.
He is so smart, though.
All right.
We leave with the best tide.
All right. With that, if there is anything else anyone would like to do, speak now or forever get on that ship.
Forever.
Well, it's just the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
This became a pirate game. Yeah.
Kill the captain and say, I'm the captain now.
How
And
about we
they're like,
not?
I don't know how to be a captain. I'm going to bring the captain back. And then I heal the
Don't
captain.
call Tom Hanks. He'll fix us.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so get the emergency volleyball and take that with us just in case.
Wrong Tom Hanks movie.
Yeah, I'm going with what I'm going with.
Okay.
Okay.
You spend the next few hours getting yourself sorted, grabbing random trinkets and stuff, and just the more pertinence, the more stuff that you wouldn't bring on a walking journey, because you're gonna be on a ship for several days now. You can set some stuff aside if need be.
Question: Does food spoil in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still behaves like time doesn't stop in the bag of holding.
I don't know that. If there's no oxygen in there, I don't know. I don't
Isn't there some
Yes, there's
oxygen
about.
calculations online somewhere?
I think there's about 10 minutes worth of oxygen in there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Nice.
Now you know.
A medium creature can survive for 10 minutes in a bag of holding.
That's good to know.
That doesn't mean there's oxygen. Anyways. You get everything ready, and meet Captain Warmup at the dock mid-afternoon. As you guys were leaving the archaeologist's room. You see her like grabbing the most important stuff off the walls and like start shoving it into a suitcase and like the classic closing it, and there's paper sticking out the side, sort of hurriness, even though she knows she has time. And she starts moving some stuff down to the docks. Thea, since you were the one who solved the puzzle, she will show you the device that she thinks is the key to getting in there, which is this round sphere with it's fully metal, and it has like just a groove around the center of the sphere.
It's Pokeball.
Kind of, yeah, fine. It looks, it has the seal like the Pokeball, but doesn't have any other like indicators or clues.
No indicators, clues. If I were to like, I want to try to cast a spell on it and just see what happens.
Sure.
Actually, I'm just gonna press to digitate something, something at it.
You want to like, what are you trying to do?
Melt it.
No, I don't want to melt it. This is like, I will put a little, just put I guess a thumbprint on the top of it with prestidigitation. I just want to cast magic at it, because this was described as a mage city before, wasn't
it? High-end scholars.
Okay.
So, magic and technology, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to put some magical effect and see what happens if it does anything.
Okay. You cast prestidigitation, and a thumbprint appears on the top of the device.
Alright, and no other changes to it.
Nope.
Alright. Well, that's all I got for now.
You smudged it.
Okay. After a minute, disappears. Alright.
Actually, it lasts an hour, but it's fine. I could also just get rid of it.
Okay. After an hour, it disappears, just to make sure that you didn't misunderstood me as saying only a minute.
Yeah.
You guys get on the ship, and you guys start to set sail, leaving Crownsport.
Yay! I'm on a boat, and
Cloud immediately climbs up to the crow's nest.
He's the king of the world, huh?
He is on the very top of it.
On the very top of it, are you?
Yeah.
you went around. What happened? Wait, what?
Oh, just a weird glitch happened.
I was like, that number doesn't seem right. We're going over land.
So that's generally the route you guys are going to be taking.
Okay.
Relatively staying close to the shores.
Okay.
I need someone to roll me a d20 for the first night's journey.
Cloud, will you do the honors since you're in the crow's nest?
15.
Yay.
Morning breaks with no initial events. Being this close
God damn
to
it.
the port seems to be relatively smooth sailing.
You failed us, Cloud.
So this next leg would be the days and full night's journey, so we can officially do day rolling. You'll get to about, wait, how far is it? Yeah, there. So who rolls the next d20 for me?
I can do
got
it.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Whoa.
Damn. All right.
Kraken attack.
You guys. Before I describe that, you guys are passing by the. The relevance of what's happening nearby is also prevalent. So, you guys are driving past the Ivory Bogs where you once were before. Zakis, you'd probably be at least a little interested
Oh,
in looking.
I'd be watching the coast.
Definitely on the edge, you'd see some lizard folks doing just random activities, chopping down trees and some guards nearby. You're close enough, but not at a dangerous range.
Do I notice the color of their scales?
The same as before.
All black, huh?
Mm-hmm. While Zakis is intrigued, or at least interest piqued at staring at the ivory vogs, the captain will point out there is a vessel currently heading your way. From what she describes, the sail seems to be of the Coin Counters Guild.
Oh.
They are currently like going the opposite direction of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does anyone wish to do anything?
Well, I mean, what can we do?
I'm just
Load the
asking.
cannons!
Wait, I can look at it, yeah.
Listen, I'm just asking. I'm giving you information.
Well, I'll turn my attention from the shore, no, because I out of disgust at all the at what I see,
Sure.
and yeah,
You doing anything or just turning your head?
I'm going to watch the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll watch the ship too. I'm assuming we're not, like, passing so close as to do anything. I hope we're not passing so close as to be able to do anything. I am concerned if the ship is that close.
Wow.
Tinfoil
yeah.
hat activated.
Is it any of the ships that we've seen before, like the one where everyone was acting like super culty and weird?
Yeah.
You won't know until it gets closer. However, it is sailing not close enough to be dangerous, but close enough that if you shouted to each other, you could probably get communication across. If you want to make a perception check to see if you can read the name of the ship before it gets close enough.
To do that? That sounds fun.
Ooh! I mean...
Never mind, you can do it.
Everyone can do it. Well, I mean, the people paranoid who can do it.
Cloud's good.
We did things.
I can always send my familiar over to get closer too, but...
Okay. Kiwi and Key and Thay, you both sort of see the words the Caw, like C-A-L, but that's all you're able to get until it gets closer.
I'm familiar.
Should we be pirates?
So this isn't a boat we've seen before.
No.
The name doesn't ring a bell, no.
Yeah, the other two were the Starlight Seeker and the Aquaholic. I write some things down. And sometimes they're even associated with enough information for me to know what the words mean.
It's not the Keldar Mach.
As the ship starts to get within a like 45-degree angle type of range, and you're able to see that it reads the calming on the side of the boat. On the top of the boat itself, you see what looks to be a male goblin. Sorry, two goblins, one male, one female, as well as oh, that's why I can't find that. Okay, and a half elf.
There are other enemies, not NPCs.
They seem to be the dockhands of this vessel.
Okay.
I'll ask the one last time. You didn't want to do anything?
I mean...
I'm not asking because you have to, just asking because I'm being generous.
No, I don't think
Generous.
it would be weird.
Generous in, like, not just saying, oh, a ship passes by, bye.
Oh. I mean, I don't care.
I'm
Cloud's
not
gonna
going to
wave
shout
at
anything.
One of the goblins way back.
Aw.
Aw,
And a bromance starts.
was that Merlin?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear him?
No.
You know.
Aw, he went. Wee! Are you the goblin baby?
All right. The ships pass by with no interaction.
We could have got another tablet, god damn it.
The
I'm sorry, I was such a bad influence on everyone else here, apparently.
You've turned me into a paranoid motherfucker. Thanks, Jared.
No, it's like we will not interact with anyone. They are evil.
I need one more
Impersonating was
D20.
on that boat.
I think he should see it. I want to see what happens on a 1.
Ah,
14. Okay. Rather uneventful sea travel on the last day of travel. It will become night, and you will arrive in the morning.
Cloud's moping around a little bit by now.
Does anyone want to have any conversations or things to do on the boat while we're doing this, or should we just dock?
I mean, we can just. I would probably ask what the plan is for
I would have chatted with her.
this expedition, but that's information we can deal with when we get there.
Maybe.
I would have asked her, you know what I mean, like about her sources, academic questions, stuff that nobody else is interested in.
She's not much of an academic.
Yeah.
As you're not from what you saw, she's more or less just piecing clues together. She tries to answer your questions as best she can, but you feel that her her schooling is not anywhere near what you know.
This is talking to a blogger, isn't it?
More or less.
Cloud, any specific questions?
I mean, stories from her home and stuff like that.
Okay. You swap some stories here and there,
Yeah.
and
Tabaxi stuff.
+1 relationship status.
Nice.
Anyone else wanna?
We are now acquaintances.
Yeah.
Cloud's trying to unlock the romance dialogue tree.
I mean, I would have fished some. That's about it.
Okay.
are you decent at fishing? I don't know how good I am at fishing.
I mean, I got a net.
Oh, can I fish?
Did you ask if you can have a fish?
I did ask that, and you warned me.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Yeah, no, I'll toss her some fish.
Yay.
If there's spare fishing rods, I would love to conjure an unseen servant and have it sit next to Zacchus and fish. Just a fishing rod floating in thin air.
Amazing.
And
Yeah,
Cloud will
sure.
draw it.
Will she let me steer the ship?
No.
She
Like you know, like her whole looking over my shoulder while I do it.
Sit on her lap and,
it's
and
sort
steer.
of
Pretty
like
much.
it's sort of like a kid's ride where you tell the kid he's driving, but it's just going straight. So you hold the wheel for a few minutes and
She's like, just keep
Yeah.
pointing it forward, and I'm like, yeah.
Give your-
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure, sweetie, you can hold it. Just don't move it. And she sort of like kicks a lever, and the wheel. You hear a wheel
It's
lock.
locked.
Child locks on it.
Yeah, the
That
child
was-
lock.
It's like
Oh,
when Nikki used to drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Knee on the steering wheel.
Okay, when we all become famous, people can draw this.
Amazing.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's a nice image. We got Cloud on the steering wheel. We got Zacchus in the back watching his net with an invisible invisible man with a fishing rod. We have Jay and Miss Archaeologist chatting it up. Zenris, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of like at the edge, sitting at the edge of the boat, like on the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
And
What did you
yeah,
perceive boats? Like, are you a fan of boats, or are they like not cool in your opinion?
oh, I like boats. I just I'm kind of like
A
just
fish
staring out
person.
to sea and a little bit away from everyone right now. Kind of quiet.
Mm.
Tridents are sexy murlocs. Of course she likes boats. Like,
Zenorous is in quiet contemplation with herself, and Key is doing what?
Well, I was gonna eat fish, so
Alright, and you guys eat fish, several meals. You have no problem catching fish during this journey, and they do have a chef on hand, so he's able to whip up a different variety of some fish dishes. You guys have a pretty lovely sail, actually. You guys rolled really nicely. Had a good
sucks.
good few days of rest, I guess we can say. Sorry?
that it's probably about to go to shit.
As the morning rises and the sun starts illuminating the ocean and the sky, you eventually see the dune desert city of Saltak in the distance. The city is very different from Crownsport in many ways. One being it is smaller in the total scale, but there is less organization than you would expect from not being able to sail here efficiently. As you arrive in Saltak, the captain like an hour before, the captain will inform you all and just say, "All right, listen up. You are all not to say a word about who you are or where you're from. I will do most of the talking and making sure that we dock appropriately." Before officially getting into like the bay, a small boat starts rowing out from like one of the side shorelines, and Warm Up slows down the ship enough for it to like get close enough to actually climb the side rope and get up to the top. There's three creatures in the boat. One being human, two of them being furbolgs. One of the furbolgs is first up the rope, and the human behind. The last furbolg is currently holding the small boat to the ship. You see Warm Up greet them and quietly discuss what they're doing there. It's not like a hidden secret or anything. However, a small passing of money does happen, and the human and the furbolg do go back down the rope into their rowboat, and you see them wave to the shoreline where a light just like flickers on and off, indicating that they saw them, and they row back to the shoreline. Warm Up ends up pushing the sailing the boat further into the bay and eventually docking at one of the ports.
Okay.
Oh, I lost her name. Tumbleweed informs you all that she ahead of time has prepared for the journey. However, she's going to be remaining on the boat until you are all ready. She does know from Nagiri that you have other business here, so she knows that it might take a day or two to start preparing for you to participate in her venture.
So we don't have to worry about her getting murdered while we go deal with Shag.
More or less.
I didn't say that.
Um,
I just said she's going to be on the boat.
I was wondering if we were going to have to deal with him on the way back, because it did not involve her, but...
It's up to, it's basically up to you all how you want to proceed. You have currently 3 things you can do here, plus anything else you want to do. But
Shag, and then didn't you say that there's like a monster in the underground part?
there's a monster you were asked to hunt. There's Shag Barton, and then there's the archaeologist hunt. You can do any or none. It's up to you. It's you guys are on your own, basically. Whatever you want to do.
I want to go check out those floating islands on the map.
Well, I say we go have a look around and see if we can.
We should probably kill Shag Barton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a look around, see if he's even here.
Just in case
Yeah.
something else goes wrong, we want to make sure he's dead.
Mhm.
Like, there's some monster we've got to slay, but like we could die doing that, and we need to make sure that this guy dies before we do.
Oh no, I agree entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm down with that.
So what? Who is Shag, and why do we want to kill him?
He owes us quite a bit of money.
I forget why we want to kill him. I just remember that we want to kill him.
He ran away with our money.
And he also tried to have us killed.
He did try to have us killed several times.
Yeah.
I mean money. Like people have tried to kill me all
He
the
owes
time.
us 1,000 gold.
That's
I'm
a
more
lot of
upset
money.
about the attempted murder myself, but
I'm used to people trying to kill me. I prefer my money. I don't care.
You know, it's not a good story. The story about the time that we didn't get paid. Yeah, I'm okay. He tried to kill us. He could have at least paid us when we came back.
Right?
And do we know why he tried to kill you?
I assume something Zach has said, to be honest.
wow.
He liked me.
Well,
He
Oh,
wanted to
here
make
we
sure
go.
you, of all people, were on the mission where he tried to get us all killed.
Okay, he lost a lot of money betting against me, clearly.
Zach has never considered that angle.
I don't think any of you did.
No, I didn't. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he specifically wanted me on a mission he was going to kill us on. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe the trying to have you killed thing is starting to play into it.
No money.
There are many reasons to want this guy dead.
Yeah. He kind of like screwed over a lot of people beside us.
Okay.
Also, when we joined the guild, we kind of took it on as a quest to get revenge. So
A little bit, yeah. It was a key factor in the decision-making process there.
yeah.
Which may have been a little rash, but, you know.
Right.
So will there be a reward for killing Shag Barton from Nagiri?
Personal satisfaction.
Whatever he's carrying.
Yeah, that.
I'm pretty sure she said something about a reward. Yes, you'll be getting paid for it. Don't worry.
Make an insight check,
Yeah.
Well,
and you make a deception check.
Wow.
Womp womp.
A reward may be possible.
Okay. I don't know any better.
Yep, the satisfaction of a job well done.
You agree, and it's like even Cloud knows that his attempt to sell that one was kind of weak. Like we've been on sea for a while. He wasn't trying that hard. He was more or less making a
He's
joke.
been drinking ocean water this whole time.
Yeah,
You see,
it's
the best
all around us, and it's cold. Why wouldn't I drink it?
to avoid the sea madness, you just had to drink past the limit. You got to get over that threshold where the water outweighs the salt.
Oh dear.
But everyone succumbs to the sea madness first. That's where they fail.
Don't listen to the lizard.
Well, Racist.
with that being said, what is your first task? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
Bard.
look around the town.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask around about a certain
Recon
orc.
mode.
Bork bork.
I said orc.
All right, stepping into the
How
city.
are you going to ask about him?
That's a DM
No.
question, sir. Mind your tongue.
I am in character asking Zakis how he's going to. Are you going to go around and say, "Where's this guy? I need to kill him"? Because I feel like that's going to get him tipped off.
I'm not gonna completely out myself.
I mean, no offense, but that does kind of sound like something you'd do.
Sorry, are you going to say, "Where is he at? I want to eat him"?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we'll have to be a little stealthier if we want to get him out in the open.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I may, as you all are stepping into the city, the atmosphere you all experience is not that of enjoying a new city and seeing the sights. It is of discomfort and sort of holding your wallet a little closer than you're willing to admit, as the streets are not really of a marketplace. It's more of like a rural, stoneworked alleyways everywhere.
So we're in Detroit.
No, I would say more like Italy, like that type of stone structure, but
Gotcha.
a lot more condensed. Every like you just even walking down like the main path just to get your bearings of like trying to find a central landmark. Every alleyway you look down, there are individuals just always in almost every alley. They are everyone's being very secluded, very to themselves. It's not very as an open talk to strangers type of environment you're used to from Crownport.
Okay.
All right.
Luckily, my purse is empty, so.
What languages are we hearing here?
The main one is common. However, there are a flavor full of different individuals speaking languages as well that aren't common. But for the most part, common seems to be acceptable.
Okay.
All right.
Todd's gonna take his money pouch and put a lot of it into like the bag of holding. And he's just gonna keep a small money pouch with like 10 silver or something in his.
Sorry, I forgot. I was making the bag of holding, and then I forgot to make the bag of holding.
Oh, that's fine.
Rude.
All right.
Claude wants to be extra safe, so he puts his money in a bag of holding and then puts that into another bag of holding.
You're a weirdo.
That was a D&D joke that nobody got.
This is Ebu.
Got it, just didn't laugh.
So pretty.
Yes.
I got to hang out with a bunch of puppies today, and I was very happy. There was like 3 puppies.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's around there somewhere. All right.
Little fluffy boy.
You are all currently in charge of the narrative right now, so I am waiting on your instructions.
Well, they won't let me go question about Shag Martin, so let them fucking make me.
And just you need a chaperone.
Okay, let's go find Shag Martin.
Right, go.
Roll an investigation check to find Shag Barton.
So I'm assuming we just go up to people asking. We should find a place.
We should really find a tavern or something.
Yeah.
A place to stay. An inn.
Okay.
Bag O Holden.
There's the bag of holding, and everyone has access to it. So it has the strength of equaling the weight of the bag of holding, and you can add items and the money that you're putting into it whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay. So, Cloud, you can add your money to that.
That didn't work. Wrong keyboard.
Alright.
I got a kitty in my lap.
Wish I did.
Come on, people, brainstorm. What are you
yeah.
doing?
I'm looking for a tavern.
Yeah, I think let's go there. We have to find a place to stay anyway, and maybe we'll be able to ask about Shag Barton there.
We're going to go find a tavern.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Do we pass by a market on the way to a tavern, and if so, what type of goods are they selling?
It's not really a market. It's more like random people are selling random stuff. It's not really a central area. It seems to be a lot of personal dealings. Anything that's on the sides are just like panhandlers that are trying to sell junk.
They're dudes in trench coats.
No, more like buying boats, like high end sort of. One dude here is like just like a whole fleet of horses. Like they're like it's like one, but he's not. It's not like announcing it to the world. He's just like he's talking to one guy about wanting to sell those horses. It seems to be a lot of like one-on-one deals or just like where people meet to negotiate their deals.
Yeah.
Sketchy.
About horses. What happened to our horses?
Well,
We left them stabled at the.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we paid enough for them to
Okay.
be fed while we were gone.
Oh, okay.
I don't think feeding a horse for like a couple weeks is like that expensive.
No. But I mean, if you were gone 2 weeks, it'd probably cost you like 10 silver.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive. You in terms of an inn of some kind, you guys pass by a few of them, but it's like almost like a home that has been turned or half destroyed to like look like an outside bar or like a sandbar type of scenario. Like it's just out in the open. There's no like enclosure. You can try one of those if you'd like, or you can try and find something that's a little bit more to what you're used to.
I feel like we should find something that Shag would be used to, and he seems like an extravagant man. Or orc.
Okay. Without any direction, you're kind of flying blind, but do you guys want to
Seem
hunt?
like there's like a nice crowd in one particular area of the town compared to another?
Like 5% nicer? Like any individuals you see are more or less keeping to themselves, or they're going from A to B without any hesitation. This is not a sightseeing type of place.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to talk to someone, you can try, or you can just keep hunting to try and find a place that seems a little bit more upscale.
I'm getting the impression this is not the kind of place where people would want to talk to somebody like me.
Or yeah.
So I think I'm gonna leave a lot of talking to these other folk.
Like my
in
town.
this town.
I mean, you do see elves here. It's not necessarily a big deal. It's more or less you're a stranger, regardless of what you look like. Okay. With that, we. Oh, Cloud.
I'm just wondering. So. I'm wondering if how to find somebody. Is there a check to try to find information?
Investigation?
If you want to find somebody and you want to ask people, it would most likely be some kind of charisma check.
Cloud has some of those.
Mm.
I don't know, the music's gone.
Yetis.
I was digging that.
This is the first time I'm actually hearing the music.
I think I'm gonna start asking for like an inn. Just asking people.
Okay, make a persuasion check. See if you can get some people to talk to you.
How does a 20-7 sound?
Nice.
You see this one joggy-looking gentleman who's currently in a hurry.
You see Shag Barton
No.
walking down the street.
No, this gentleman is quite in a hurry, and you sort of just like walk in front of him and say, "Hey, how are you?" And he's just like jogging in place. It's just like, "Hi, how can I help you?"
I was wondering, do you know where we can find an inn?
He I mean, there's no watches, but you know, he's like panicking. He's like trying to figure out how to get past you. Are you? But he feels inclined to answer you and like nicely for some reason. He's just like, how much you willing to spend, buddy?
I mean, I want to stay somewhere nice.
All right. If you want somewhere nice, you can just head that way and make a right when you see like when you see the statue, and you should be able to find a couple places over there.
Long shot. I'm looking for friend Shag Barton. Do you know him by any chance? Have you heard of him?
You're looking for town councilman Shag Barton?
Yes.
Oh.
Political assassination.
Do we need to like make an appointment? He's an old friend of ours, but he doesn't know we're coming. Would we have to make an appointment with his office, or?
You'd probably have to talk to his bodyguard. Don't really know where he is. He moves around the city a lot. But listen, I gotta go.
What does his
What?
bodyguard look like? Just so that in case we see him.
A big fur bulg with like scars on his face.
Oh, no, perfect. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, buddy. And then he takes off.
The statue.
He thanked me for helping me. That was a good roll.
This statue is going to be a statue of Shag Barton, isn't it?
Yeah.
He thanked you for shutting up.
Well,
You don't know that though.
this,
All right. I take it you follow his instructions.
yes, I follow
Yeah.
his instructions.
Okay.
It's the statue of Shag.
No, it's not actually.
Thank
The
fuck.
statue is it is of a oh fuck, I lost the race. Actually, it is an orc. It is an orc, but it's not Shag Barton. Very old statue. It says it's like a founder sort of Saltak, dated hundreds of years ago.
Shag Barton's grandfather.
Yeah, what's the name?
Egg Barton.
What's the name, Shag Barton? Shag Barton the First.
Really?
The name is see that I suck with names. I really do.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
If it's not a Barton, I don't actually care that much.
Okay, then you don't care. But it's the name actually doesn't have a last name. It just says Graklak.
Rocklock.
Graklak.
Graklak.
Like that.
Is that the new Affleck?
Ben Affleck.
Graklak.
Ben Graklak.
Graflack.
Yeah,
Graklak.
Graklak.
Gracklack.
Like you're lacking in the grack.
I've lost interest in this name.
Okay. It has lost meaning after a while, you know, when you say a word over and
Yeah.
over.
Like bowl.
Okay. I
Alright.
feel like our mission got harder.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't see
Still-
how.
I mean, I do. Councilman's probably going to have a lot of security.
I mean, you guys
So-
knew he was a councilman before coming here.
Did
Did we?
Yeah, he was like one of like the 3 leaders of Saltak, and him, Kithri, and another person was in charge.
You see, I feel like I completely ignored that part of the information.
Yeah.
Have it in
Cloud
the-
did not pay attention to that.
I don't have that in the notes, and I feel like I would have written that down.
It was like in the very first episode where I introduced him.
Yep, I don't have it there either.
Okay.
Was it before or after Devon?
It was after.
Yep, no, I just have his name and where he's from. Does not say that he's a councilman. All right, good to know.
I also have picked people by drawing straws, kinda stupid.
Thank you for your
I
contribution.
may not have said like councilman, but I said leader.
I don't see that either.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry about a key. Calm your tits.
Oh, I'm agreeing. I don't think that was said. That definitely would have been in my notes.
Actually, when Key talked to... Was it Key? Talked to Kithri one night. Kithri explained how she is one of the security slash high-end people that are trying to keep the town intact.
Okay.
Did you write that down?
Yeah, I had notes about Kithri and Saltak. But that was I had notes from it from when I talked to when we went back to see that she wasn't dead yet.
Yeah.
So, Cloud forgot that. If he knew, he definitely did not remember. And he's like, oh yeah.
This is a fact that does not matter to Zacchus. So
Yeah. So, following the instructions further, you hang around at this founder statue, and you kind of immediately hit like a weird patch of like higher end buildings. You're able to find an inn that is currently like very beautiful marble and very easily labeled.
is it called the Inn?
The Odin.
No, it's called the Dust Bowl.
That's cool too.
Yeah, across from it is a pub that is a lot nicer looking, but has 2 guards standing outside and currently sort of pushing away what looks to be people who wouldn't be able to afford going in there.
Is one of those guards a furbolg covered in scars?
No, but they are furbolgs. There seems to be a lot of them that are being hired as muscle in this city.
Which is odd, considering their timid nature.
As you guys are looking at this sort of high-end street, at the end of all the rows of this building is sort of what would be, I guess, a town square, like a big open oval, that would be a landmark that you could distinguish where to go. And in the middle of it, there's this giant black obelisk that is just built there, and it's very, very tall, very sort of overbearing when you look at it. It's just like, holy crap, why is this giant structure here?
We never saw the towers that the people that were building towers were building, did we?
The towers that people were building for the towers? No, you did not see the towers that building the people.
Oh my.
We never heard a description of them either, huh?
No.
They were made of black material, weren't they?
That's what we saw in the cart.
You
Yeah.
saw black material in the cart, correct. You do not know what they're specifically made of. If they are made from this material at all, anyway. Yeah.
It's a good assumption.
I do want to go look at this obelisk.
While she does that, I go towards the inn with the guards.
The inn with the guards. Okay, what do you want to do there?
Try to go in.
Oh, okay.
I don't even like act like the guards are there. I just I just try to go in like I belong there.
I see. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something. Sure.
I have a question.
Sure. Ask your question while I decide his fate.
So I remember hearing some rumors about towers in the southern continent being constructed from way back when.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also hearing that potentially Owen is in the southern continent. Wondering if I could also go look at the tower to see if that jogs my memory of something that I may have heard, or if there's anyone else there. I'd like to go with Thea. Is that ringing? Am I like remembering that correctly? I think I am.
Yeah, you do remember hearing about some towers being constructed on behalf of the ten lords. And you vaguely heard that they seem to be made of giant black towers. Though what material it's made out of, you weren't told, or you didn't hear.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would Zenris have come across these towers during her time on the South Continent? Or did she already like set out to travel to the North Continent, where she is now?
Oh, that's a very good question.
He's smiling.
I'm smiling because I forgot. That's because she's imported. All right. Fuck. Yes, you would know what they are, though you don't know what they are. You just know people were building them.
How many of them have I seen so far?
One.
Where?
At Fisherman's Rest before leaving to go to this continent.
Okay.
So she should come with us.
So we've got 2 built here, right?
There's one built here that you know
Okay.
of.
I was trying to make it was Cloud's story about that, wasn't it?
Cloud?
Cloud had a story about something?
I feel like it was Cloud that knew about the towers.
Did Cloud know about the towers?
Cloud has heard vague stories about the towers, but he has not seen one.
I've never seen one.
No, who was it that...
Key, most likely.
It was Key? Okay.
Yeah.
I've
That,
heard
like-
vague stories about them, but I've not seen them.
Zakis knows nothing about towers.
I don't even know what a tower is.
Alright, well I very want to check out this tower so it's more of an obelisk than a tower, then I take it.
Yes, it is an obelisk.
But they're just calling it a tower because it's tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I got Thay, Key, Zenris, you're going to the tower?
Yeah, I'm going to the tower too. It's piqued my interest.
I'll check out the tower.
Okay, 4 people at the tower, and Zakis is trying his luck at the bar.
That sounds about right.
So the group is just heading in like this, and you just see...
Yeah, did I even notice Zakis?
Roll a perception check.
Do.
Your passive perception is pretty low, but you're in a foreign city and a little skittish. I think you might be paying attention a little bit more. Yeah, you notice he disappeared. You notice he sort of just trails off.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm a man on a mission. I'm a lizard on a mission, sorry.
You're a lizard man on a mission. We'll do you first, just because it's quicker.
You're dead.
You meet at the door, and you said you ignored them, but they put their hand out, both of them, and sort of stop you in your chest. And they give you a snarl, and they say, in common, if you want to enter, 15 gold.
My money would be better spent inside than with you.
Well, then you're gonna have to find somewhere else to drink. And they sort of shove you back.
It was a cover.
Big fucking cover, even for a fancy place like in the middle of nowhere like this.
Do you want to do anything else, or just slowly join the group?
Thinking 1 second. I mean, like, I've been so frugal with my money. I guess I should spend some of it.
Don't do any thinking Zacchus wouldn't do.
Don't do any thinking Zacchus wouldn't do. That's so rude. I love it.
Well, I'll come back later. I'll be back. I don't say that out loud, but like,
Yeah.
I just narrow my eyes and be like, I just kind of turn and in such a way that my coin purse makes a loud racket. Cough, cough.
That
Fair enough.
Oh, you're
probably
gonna get
not wise in
robbed.
a strange city.
Oh no, what should I
Bye-bye.
do with all my millions?
Terrible.
You've already gotten robbed more than anyone else in the party.
By one person.
Not better.
Alright.
I want to touch the butt. I want to
I
touch
want
the
to touch
obelisk.
the obelisk.
Oh, so, unfortunately, when you get closer, you realize that there is sort of a roped off area surrounding the obelisk, about 15 feet from it. There are people walking around, so it is the middle of the day.
Zenra steps over the rope and goes to touch the obelisk.
Oh, that look on his face.
I hate this group. Can I get a damn word in before you break everything? I'm joking. So, can I at least describe it before you touch it?
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you. The obelisk is almost sort of. I was about to describe it, and I can't describe it. When you look at it,
Nature.
there doesn't seem to be any seams or any like construction marks on this obelisk. It even looking into the black material, it sort of like engulfs you, and you just like literally look into nothingness. It's sort of disorienting looking at it for long periods of time. It's sort of your distance sort of gets all muddled, and you're just like, oh crap, is it like right in front of me, or is it really far? It's hard to tell where the distance being from it. That's how dark and absorbing it is to the eye.
So this is like a Kubrick thing, is it?
Don't know what that is either.
Stanley Kubrick obelisk?
Nope. Sorry. The tower itself is sitting at least 25 feet high. 30 feet high. As you're also admiring this, you all see just Zenris just step over the rope and start walking toward it. As soon as she steps over the rope, you do hear people start speaking up and shouting, and it looks to be a couple furbolgs that are patrolling, and they're yelling at Zenris to stop. However, Zenris, you are able to reach the obelisk before they get anywhere close to you. You touch the obelisk, and it feels just cold and a little. Actually, make a perception check. Let's see how much you can discern. Okay.
He's smiling again.
Just roll high whenever you guys just. Why bother rolling when it's part of the mystery, right?
Sorry, would you like Key to make that roll?
you touch as you're touching it. It's not like a vibration you feel, though you do feel something. It's like something vibrating over top of your hand, like a small aura is around it and is tickling the back of your hand. The actual metal isn't vibrating, but something feels weird while you're touching it. At this point, the furbolgs jump over the rope and they grab you and yank you away, throwing you to your ass on the other side of the rope.
Hey, what was that for?
One of the bigger ones leans down. Or doesn't even lean down at you. Just points at you and says, "Step over the rope again, and you won't be able to ask that question."
I mean, there was a velvet rope. You did step over it.
Well, it looked
What's a
interesting.
So you wouldn't have any concept of this in game, I'm sure, but like an electromagnet kind of a vibration. Like you feel that there's something.
So I think I'd actually tell Taya because I've kind of figured that she's like the magical person of the group. So I'd tell her how it felt.
I would also be coming over to give you a hand getting up and stuff.
You and Cloud are both magic.
Yeah, I know, but she's a scholar.
She hasn't told you that.
Yeah, it's kind of come up in conversation a few times.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure Key does magic too.
Not much.
Everyone does magic but Zakis.
Ah, I'm special.
Yeah.
Friendship is a kind of magic, though.
Aw.
And Zakis has none.
Keep trying to.
Yeah. What do I think of this vibration? I also
Zeke's my
want to know.
friend. Zeke is my friend, so I have magic.
It is something that is. Oh. Key, you're echoing me.
What?
You're echoing me.
There we go.
There we go. It is something that neither Zenris or Thay has experienced.
Is it anything similar to the key?
The sphere that
The
you were
sphere.
describing.
Tumbleweed's
her
black
her
figure?
key. No.
Okay.
You didn't feel anything anywhere close to that while holding.
Yeah, it's not a similar material or anything.
Oh
like
no,
that,
it's
right?
it just looks like steel. It just looks like clean steel. The orb.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pokeball, as you called it.
Yeah.
Is the obelisk like all one big metal thing, or can we see seams in it and like it's built from something? Like we can see that the material's been put together and everything like that.
The first thing I described was just a seamless piece of
Oh,
construction.
never mind then. Oops.
Do I know
Almost
any
thought
stories
something.
about this?
You asked this once before. Roll another history check now that you have seen the device.
Did I ask it about the obelisk or?
You asked about the 10 things. The 10 lords, I think, before. That was
Okay.
brought up in conversation. But the obelisk.
Still nothing.
Still
Still
nothing.
coming up with nothing.
Wow.
You're wondering where Zakis went.
I'm back.
Yeah, as you're like, I wonder where Zakis is. Oh, hey. Definitely is a interesting object.
Does this obelisk look any different from the one I've seen before?
Not to your initial knowledge, no.
And to my secondary knowledge?
Oh, you didn't really spend much time investigating the first one. You just saw a big black tower, or obelisk, sorry, and this one looks relatively similar.
Okay.
Is there anybody like just coming around?
Well,
Like
there's
walking
two
around us and
furbolgs.
stuff?
The
the
furbolgs are
furbolgs?
technically the furbolgs have now set up right next to
They're
the rope
Right
and
next to Casey.
yeah, they're next to it now.
I'm
and they're
gonna
a little
ask them,
perturbed.
it's like, hey, can you just tell us about it? We're new to town.
Is there a docent nearby?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage because you've been associated with this person who's now broken the rules.
9.
He says, we don't got time to be informing everyone what the hell is going on here. Go
You've
about
been
your
standing
business.
here for 3 minutes,
Go about your business.
not saying a word.
Go about your business.
But our business was touching the obelisk.
We're actually looking for your town councilman.
Oh God.
Which one?
Jag Barton.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh yay, persuasion. The thing that I have a bonus in to roll. Cough, cough.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, no, I got a 2. Never mind.
2. 5 not much better.
Can I do it as an intimidation instead?
You didn't
No.
really say it intimidatingly.
No, you're right.
You see the other one like elbow him. He's just like, "The fuck you doing?" He goes, "I don't know. Go, get out of here." They're just ignoring you. Any further questions?
Is there like any like signs or like something that might describe the obelisk around the circular fence thing?
They're like a history plaque.
Yeah.
There is no signage whatsoever posted.
It's really inconsiderate.
Their parks department is severely lacking.
All right. While you guys decide on what to do next, we'll take a 5-minute break, and I think Key has to leave for the rest of the session.
Oh no.
Ew. It's been a slice.
We love you.
Love you guys too.
He does not speak for all of us.
Wow. Okay.
All right, we'll see you back in 5-6 minutes, and then we'll pick it up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Here, back chat, guys.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back. Hey, kitty. No, come here, kitty. Jerry. Such a teenager, I swear to God. There's one cat over there. Come here. Don't worry about her, she's just moving around. Yeah. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Gotcha. I tricked you. Oh, hello, boy.
Snagged.
Hello. Look at the camera.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
We have ordered lunch, so I might need to step away for a second just to grab it, but...
No deal.
Oh, I'm going to be very hungry then.
You don't want a hangry DM.
You all die! Session over, I can get my food now. Okay. Alright. I think that's everyone.
Jeez.
Yes.
Yes.
My kitty says hello, Axis.
Hello, kitty.
Hello.
Hello. Is that Tom?
No,
Oh,
Jerry.
that's Jerry.
Jerry.
I corrected myself.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Tom jumped into the blinds and now Jerry's gone. Okay. Anyways, you guys have a bunch of disgruntled furbolgs in front of you. And
We had a pet Jerry, but it was a mouse.
Let's eat them. Eat them.
what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we haven't fought anything in a session and a half, so that's all I'm saying.
You literally came here to kill a beast. I'm pretty sure I'm...
Do you want to deal with the beast before we deal with the other situation?
I mean, perhaps murdering guards in the middle of town square is not the best first impression.
Are we saying this in front of the guards?
You guys have stepped away.
Perhaps dealing with the beast will get us close to Shag.
So what was the deal with the beast? The beast was under the city, need to be killed?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, near the city, not under.
Oh, near the city?
You see that big gaping hole beside the city?
The Sarlacc
think that-
pit?
I think so.
Do we have sufficient information on where the beast is?
Or what the beast is?
You don't know
I heard
what
he's
at
been
all.
been here.
Where it's located? Yeah, you have general. You were given general information. You were given more information before you left.
How far away is it?
Probably a couple hour walk.
Yeah, let's go kill that right quick.
Yeah,
I'll
let's go
walk
kill
right
the-
up to these guards that we were just having beef with and ask them about if they know anything about this beast.
No, I'm not guessing their knowledge. I'm guessing if they're even gonna talk to you.
Yeah, no, I know.
Um,
That's it. I can talk in. I don't know if these guys speak Orcish. I do speak Orcish. If
They're
that would make
furbolgs.
I will give you a persuasion at disadvantage because you speak in Orcish. They're still just not very happy with your group, and they know you're all
Oh
together.
no, I bet.
The Orcish gave you the chance.
Andrew, what's the hotkey again?
For disadvantage, it's like shift or control.
I don't know why mine does it automatically.
That's a roll
Okay.
20 setting.
Oh, okay.
So 6. So whatever button you press, it's the other one because that highlighted the advantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, they just they sort of tell you to get away without saying a word, sort of.
It's control.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I tried.
Okay, well, let's. I guess we're going.
Your accent's terrible. Go away.
Like when the French immersion students tried to speak French to the people in New Brunswick, and they were like, nah.
I'm sure their lips will loosen once we bring back the monster's head.
Not these guys. I think we've made enemies for life.
Just to play off of the J right there, I remember a comedian saying, I know how to speak French and blah blah blah. I went to a convenience store. The grocery store gentleman said bonjour, and I said bonjour, and he went, hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually saw that one.
Yeah.
I remember. Just for Laughs Comedy Festival.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
That is legit how everybody treated the French immersion students when we went on our trip.
I remember when
Come on.
my first time back to Canada after living in the States for 4 years, I got into Montreal and I walked up to two people who were speaking fluent English walking up to them. I was like, can you point me to the nearest Timmy's? And they started acting in French like they didn't know what they were saying. I'm like, dudes, I heard you speak English. I haven't had Timmy's in 4 years. And they're like, they grumble, they're like 4 blocks that way. I'm like, thank you. Mind you, I forgot how bigger a Canadian block was compared to an American block.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Walked like a kilometer and a half, I think.
Alright, let's go kill this beast.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go fuck up.
Let's go fuck up. All right. You guys start leaving the nicer part of town. You guys get a sort of sense of how this area is sort of structured, so that you're able to find your way back if you want to come back here relatively easily. You start heading out of town into the not desert area quite yet, but definitely toward what looks to be a giant chasm of some kind. There is a walking path right now that you are currently following that leads down into the chasm. Looks to be some sort of mining or digging paths, as you see some railroad tracks for carts, mining carts, leading up and down certain areas. You eventually come to what looks to be this semi-sealed off region that is definitely has now signs that that are like obvious that do not cross, so and death ahead sort of thing. And there's a less obscure signs like a skull on a pike currently posted near this entryway as well. As you descend downward, further and further down, you realize most of the distance you're covering is like starting to feel like a little underground, but you can still see the sky from where you're currently traveling.
Yeah.
Huh?
Was this the place with the gnolls?
You were told gnolls were residing here. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Were we told what kind of beast this was?
No.
Okay.
Just
a beast.
Just to tell everyone once again, because this has been asked 3 times. You have no idea what you're going to go kill.
At all.
You just know that there's something here. No, one was this guy. Cyber. Anyways. When you... I'm just trying to see... Just want to make sure everything is set up. Pretty sure it is. Alright. You, I take it you guys bypass all these warnings and such?
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah.
I'm just assuming, but I want to make sure no one's being forced to make a decision here?
No, I just walk by,
Okay.
axe in hand.
Keys here. but
It's
no-
probably around about the time we pass the first sign. I do the mage armor thing.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm actually gonna turn your nameplates off for this
I wish I
section,
could do that. Anyway.
just because it's a little bit of a small map. All right. You eventually start hearing what is like cackling and laughing coming from like the echoings of a tunnel nearby.
Is it a goddamn egg again?
Do I
What?
recognize the sound?
Oh, Heg. You would recognize the sound, but it sounds more just very faintly of the knoll that you originally met briefly. Everyone make a perception check. As you're sort of coming across an area that has multiple tunnels that you can enter from. All right, let's switch the music up.
We're just yeah.
All right, Cloud and Zakis actually, you see what looks to be sort of like the edge of a building structure that is sticking out of the wall near one of the tunnels. That if there was any type of ruin or area that would have sort of a structure in it, it would be like
Be the one.
that one, right? There are currently like 2 tunnels that you can go down. One has that structural stuff and one just doesn't. Which one do you want to use?
I think the structure stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys follow that one. That also is as you're getting down further and further, the conversations of creatures can be heard. It's they would know it sounds Nolish, as she has been listening and sort of talking and transcribing Nolish a little bit for you guys.
Okay. I do
Um,
not speak Nolish at all, so.
I don't speak Nolish, but I would probably recognize it.
Yeah, it's a
This
yeah.
point.
You definitely recognize it.
I can go ahead and I'm assuming we don't want to take 10 minutes for me to cast Comprehend Languages.
I don't think we need to take it at all.
No.
Do you?
Oh
are
no,
you-
I'm gonna go ahead and cast it. So
If she has to concentrate, she can sit on my shoulder.
it's not a no, it's not a concentration. It just lasts, and it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, you do that. The conversation they're currently having is they seem hungry, and one of them seems hungry, and the other one says he just ate yesterday, and nothing of importance. More or less, just two people talk, two things talking. Yeah. Are you guys going to be stealthy from this point forward, or are you just going in guns blazing?
I mean, I'm not gonna go like stomping around.
All right, but
I'm
if
sure we're
you
gonna
don't
be
want to
able
be
to-
noticed, then it's a stealth check.
Cloud will try to be stealthy.
Yeah.
And as you do that, my food is here, but I will switch maps so you guys understand what's going on, and I will explain what your
I'll
stealth
make a
check
stealth
happens.
check, huh? Oof.
Thea, thank you.
I get why he's not stealthy.
She's a scholar. She's not someone who sneaks around often. Oh, that's
Her
convenient,
clothes
'cause-
are all just cloth. Making as much noise as the guy who's got bones rattling from him like a wind chime.
They're not rattling. They're like fairly secure. Like my helmet's not rattling around, and my new skull pauldron's pretty secure on my arm or my shoulder.
You're walking around with stone tablets.
I put those in the bag of holding.
Oh, did you add them to the bag of holding?
I meant to.
So no.
During the trip down. 1 second. There. Animal tablets, too.
Those are our prized possessions.
All right. Ooh, 2 10s. Why is your
Yeah, we
vision?
got it. I think we had this discussion before because I don't have dark vision.
It's dark for me too.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me see what's going on.
Do you need a torch again,
No.
or are we gonna sneak?
What's your dark vision range, Thea?
My dark vision range is in features and traits.
60 feet.
Shades of gray up to 60 feet.
Okay. Neris.
I'm the same, 60 feet as well.
Sorry,
Sorry,
60
Dennis.
feet. Night vision. 60 feet. There, can you see now? Top of the screen.
Yeah, I can.
I gotta zoom in.
Zoom in just a little bit. And you should be fine, Cloud, right?
Nope.
You don't see anything?
Sorry, maybe I do. I see a little tiny sliver.
But you see everybody else, right?
I see everybody else, yes.
Okay, so you are currently behind a door. Zakis and Thay, you currently see one of the giant sort of structural stone doors open and leading into a room. Zakis, it is relatively dark. There are small braziers lighting the area, so vision isn't 100% gone in here, but there are definitely what looks to be dark passages.
Yeah.
Your stealths of 10 are not very good, so let me
Nope.
see if they notice you. Turn that off. This game's rigged.
So they didn't notice. I take it.
Amina, can you just come see what I just rolled?
Did he roll nat ones? Or did he roll like a 9?
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
What did you roll?
Just, I'm proving the fact that you guys are getting away with this bullshit. That's all I'm doing. I'm just giving the world confirmation that I'm not rigging this.
He's just mad that he can't kill us faster.
You know
You
what?
know,
A little bit.
I do notice 2 creatures.
Cloud has done everything in his power to die, and you still haven't managed to kill him.
That's not true. You succeeded a check that you were supposed to fail.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I get to move my 30 feet, right?
You get to move a certain amount of feet until they would notice you, just because they're not exactly facing away from you.
Oh.
Right? They're like facing toward each other. They just haven't noticed you from behind the door.
Which you don't know because you can't see anything.
Oh, I can see a little
No,
bit.
like I said, there are braziers in the room that he is looking into that are illuminating some of it, so he can see.
I mean, we can hear them as well, right?
Oh yeah, for
Talk.
sure.
I can see a single null.
I do inform him that there are 2 by just like motioning with fingers, 2 fingers.
Peace.
That's fine. Okay. So I don't know. Well, they're definitely gonna fucking see us. It's a small room.
Can I walk forward into this room? Can I look in?
You can move one to the left, and you'll be able to see it.
One to the left?
You'll be able to see all
Wow.
you need to see.
Okay. Zacchus, why are you in there? They're definitely gonna see.
I understand you guys haven't moved yet until like you guys say it. I understand you're trying to get a better vision, and you would be able to see like around the corner a little bit, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
That's all I was really doing there. So yeah, like, I mean, they're either they're gonna see us and run, or they're gonna see us and fight no matter what.
I mean,
Do
we
we
could
wanna-
try talking to them. It's always an option.
Oh, because that's always worked out for us.
Well, it's never worked out for us, but it's.
Well, speak.
I mean,
No great, no great story has 3 chapters of talking.
Lord of the Rings.
That's what I was going for. The
I mean,
Council of Elrond.
they're going to see us, or not, either way. So let's try to sneak past. But like, they're going to see
Oh,
us.
I mean, it's only 2 of them. We
I
could
don't-
kill them pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case, like,
Well, we're looking for intel on a monster to kill, and we're not here to kill gnolls. Maybe they can tell us something.
or maybe they work for the thing.
Maybe they do, in which case we try to do a better job taking them prisoner than we did before.
Okay. Well, we take the prisoner on the left. I kill the one on the right before it can break down the hallway.
Okay.
Zacchus, just so you know what's going on in this room, there's a door here, 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 and there's a big door over here.
Oh, okay. So it's more than just the 2 open hallways then. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, there's only 2. Like, I'm sure they're going to have an issue trying to get open those stone doors. Are they stone doors? Are they wooden doors?
The doors that you're entering from are stone doors. However, the other ones in the room, other than the big main one, are wood doors.
Okay. Well, I'm still more concerned about the one breaking it down the hallway. I'm not too sure about the other guys. So I give my I kind of, like, yeah. Give my suggestion to the group.
All right. Now my comprehend languages does not let me speak languages that I don't know. It only
No.
lets me understand them. So
So you can hopefully assume they speak common.
I hope they speak common. If I go in and talk to them and they say like anything back to me, I can understand what they're saying for sure. But if they can't speak any languages that I speak, I can't actually communicate with them. But I can try. And I feel like if we only see 2 of them in here, right?
Yep,
Zach says he sees 2.
that's correct.
All right. Well, he is currently in front of me, so I will say I want to talk to them, and if he wants to let me past, I'll go in and say and talk to them.
I mean, I think it's a bad idea. And I do let you know I think it is a bad idea.
I'd feel a lot better if I had benign transposition already. Then I can always just go, boop, this is Zacchus now. This isn't a wizard here anymore. It's the melee. Have fun. Anybody else care to weigh in on our hurried whisper conversation?
I like it.
I think talking to them is a good idea.
If it doesn't work, I'll just cast sleep in the room. It doesn't affect you anyway.
It would probably affect me, I'm assuming.
No, it doesn't. You can't be magically put to sleep or enough.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I have low number of hit dice. But yeah, you're right. I am an elf.
Did you forget that you're an elf?
For a second, yeah.
That is
no,
the least elf thing that's ever happened in the history of all elves.
That's how privilege works. Um,
No, it's not. You gloat about it the entire time. That's how privilege works.
Yeah, I'll go in and I also have empty hands. All of my stuff is spells. I don't need to have a weapon drawn to react. So I've probably the least
I like it.
threatening.
You've sold us on the plan.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I kind of step aside so you can move past me.
Oh, that was as much for the DM to point out. Like, I am obviously unarmed
Oh, I know.
and non-threatening. All right, I will step gingerly in. Whoops, he's right there. I'm gonna step right here, and I don't want to get right up in his face, and say hello.
Who's pinging consistently and making the epilepsy light show? Zakis and Cloud.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can see
No
your colors
clue.
on your character on the bottom left.
Clearly, it was Zenris and Jashna.
Yep,
Cloud's not that color.
you're red now. I can see that.
I've always been purple. See?
I'm better purple.
Fuck you.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
All right.
what do you say?
Sorry.
They?
Well, I will open with hello and see how they react to that, because I'm assuming if they're gonna attack us, they'll
Run.
attack after
Roll
hello.
initiative.
You say hello. They both turn over, look at you for a second. They look back at each other, and they both immediately throw spears at you.
Okay.
Yeah. You see?
Oh God.
And you're dead. And you're dead.
Those both hit. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Roll
You're dead.
initiative.
God damn it! You should have just let me attack. I would have had advantage. But no. You gotta be fucking yeah. And look at that. 14.
Oh, and I forgot. Oh no, I did click my thing. Okay, we're good.
Dakis is not happy with this situation.
So that was oh boy, 13 damage, huh?
Yeah.
You should still have some hit points left, right?
I
No, she
have.
dead.
I
She dead.
have
You all
some.
you all just see Zenris go, "Hi." Oh, sorry. They just get
I
boom,
have-
boom with spears. You're like, ah.
Very slightly more than a pair of hit points left.
Oh. All right.
Always wanted to kill a spellcaster.
Cloud is going to reach out and touch her.
I had to grab
For
alcohol.
17 hit points back.
That's more than I have.
Maybe I shouldn't have blown a second level spell on that one.
Thank you.
And
Well,
he's
I mean, it was
going
also
to
almost what I was down.
step out in front of you.
As you do that, you see that they this middle column here has a couple spears like on the side, and they've already grabbed like another one, and they're already ready.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Cloud, by the way, not a great person to stand in front of you as a human shield because he doesn't have a ton of hit points.
Yeah.
Gotta listen to the fighter.
All right. That's all, Cloud.
That's all, Cloud.
Zenris.
Thank you, Cloud.
Zenris, you just see they step forward, and you're just sort of getting ready, and you just hear, "Hi, ow." You see a flash of light from Cloud, and you don't really know what's going on yet.
Jeez, okay. So I step forward. Okay, I can finally see the room now. Fuck, what do I do?
Don't get hurt. I don't have many of those.
Can I cast Spike Growth? And get 2 of them?
What's
How
the
big
radius?
is it?
I'm trying to, like, the range is 150 feet, so I can definitely cast it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it says it's a sphere of 20 feet.
Let's see.
How do I just share the notes with you from D&D Beyond?
You should be able to just click on the spell. Oh, let me just make
Yeah, if you've got the add-on.
when it comes over. Oh yeah, do you have the add-on?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, so
You should
the
be able to
area is 20
cast.
feet in a sphere.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, 20-foot radius. Sorry.
So that's
You can
about
get the
like
entire room.
yeah, 3/4 of the room. Where do you want to cast this? Because
If you put it in the center, you would get the
even the
entire room.
back wall would be hitting Cloud.
Damn. Okay. All right, then I'm just gonna cast Ice Knife at the nearest knoll then.
Hey, that's my thing.
You only see really one of them that isn't like obscured. So you.
So the one to the right of Cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
19 hits. You did second level? Oh shit. Yeah, you did.
Shit. Okay, I didn't mean to. No, but I hit the first level. It says first right next to it.
I haven't tested this yet.
I mean, if you click it, if you're scrolled all the way down to the bottom, it'll show it under your second level spells as well.
Oh, it says second here.
Oh yeah, so click down, and then hit cast again. Yeah, and then we'll just use that image if you want to cast it there. I'll consider it a hit still. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
All right. So -9 from the initial, and he has to make a dexterity save of 12. 13.
Just make sure you adjust your expended spell slots in your D&D Beyond if you hit cast on 2 different things,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
so that you're not missing a spell later that you didn't actually use.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 'cause you clicked it twice, so it automatically adds 1 to that slot. Okay. All right. Ice Knights goes off. It hits him in the shoulder. He sort of like ducks, and the explosion goes off. He's able to avoid the other part of the spell, unfortunately.
As a bonus action, I cast Guidance on Zakis.
That too.
Is guidance a bonus action?
It's a cantrip, so.
No, it's still one action.
Oh, it's still an action. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm done.
Null's turn. The Null who got hit is going to stay back, but this Null is going to come forward and attack Cloud with, he's actually going to try and bite you. 14.
No, Cloud's armor class is super higher than 14, and definitely it doesn't hit.
What is it?
14.
14 doesn't hit.
14 does hit.
Yeah.
Is your AC 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, so house rules is if it hits your armor class exactly, it's a miss. If you hit theirs, it's a hit.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so it just, you just like, it sort of like scrapes against your leather, but doesn't like pierce it.
Haha, that wasn't even close. Whoa.
The other Null is going to throw a spear, and as he's hurt and he wants to stay back. He misses entirely, so that's sad. Zakis.
I'm gonna fucking cleave down on the one in front of me.
No, not my naughty boy.
I'm sure you're gonna start hitting with these attacks now.
Oh,
14 misses.
They have a better armor class than Cloud.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
You just want to attack?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not fucking wasting that on a fucking knoll.
Just making sure. There.
Y'all should have just let me attack it to begin with.
Yeah.
There. You just quickly like pop, like bring your arm down to pop the spears off of you.
We got no good ice knife ones.
Yeah, these aren't the big bad, I assume. Like, let's not
Oh.
Ray of
blow
Frost.
all our spells.
On the, I'm gonna Ray of Frost the further one.
Mm-hmm.
I already feel like I've wasted a spell healing the party.
That's a hit.
Okay, 14 doesn't, but 16 does. Good.
Ugh.
15's a mystery.
But he's also slowed.
Okay. The
Not
note
that it
doesn't
matters.
say this, but you think, enough with the fucking cold.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to do anything else there?
I will say sorry, Zakis. that's all I got.
Cloud?
I just kind of give her a look of annoyed disappointment.
Cloud is going to
Unless
try to.
unless
Okay.
Daenerys wants me to shift over, although I think that would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So I'll just stay.
Not if you shift over to here.
Mm,
There's a
there's
wall
a
there.
door between her and there, so no.
Is there? I can't see it. So.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
that's what that black
Okay.
shadow is. That's the door.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna take out his swordy sword and try to poke him.
Oh,
the guy
poke,
next to him.
poke.
He doesn't use this much, but does a 19 hit?
Hit. Roll that damage.
7 damage.
7 damage is efficient.
Just go.
You
Poke.
just give him a little poke, little blood splurts out. Alright, you got anything else?
No, I think that's good.
Zenris.
I'm gonna use my crossbow on the knoll that's to the right of Cloud.
Okay. Oh!
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Oh.
Oh, that was really shitty in terms of damage.
Oh, did I already press it? Oh, weird.
Yeah, it automatically does the damage. I think that's beyond 20 setting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that's such shit. Okay.
You you really feel like you got him like right in the heart, but it must have like just missed it for some reason. He has like a weird anatomy thing where his heart's like 4 inches to the right.
He has a weird anatomy. Oh my gosh.
Anything else?
That's sad.
Yeah, that's sad. No, not really. Can't do much else.
Okay.
2d8 plus 2, and you did 5 damage.
What can I say, Cloud? You're rubbing off on me.
Oh!
You did. Cloud didn't crit, and he did 7. Yeah, you chose the wrong time to attack Cloud for his rolls, because he actually did well.
He's still gonna go after you, Cloud.
I know.
Ah, fuck, he missed. This guy only has 1 spear left, and he's gonna throw it. Oh,
At who?
you!
Me? What'd I do to him?
And he is now gonna try and run away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Okay. Zakis?
Bacchus hates everyone right now as he swings down on this guy.
Ooh. That's 11, so it's 13?
Yep.
You bring this gnoll within like an inch of his life.
No, I'm not gonna. Wait. I can. No, I'm not. I can't. I
Okay.
fucking can't. Go.
There.
I suppose it's gonna be another ray of frost on this guy. The other guy went which direction? The dog was
To the
crying,
right.
Sorry.
Your Ray
down
of
the-
Frost will be disadvantaged because you're in melee of that character.
Yeah, that's fine.
Daddy stab.
The guy that
Did
ran
you-
away was slowed though, so there's
Yes,
that.
yes. Did you
But-
account for him being slowed?
By 10 feet, right?
By 10 feet,
Yeah.
yeah.
I see his base.
Disadvantage.
Do you?
Yeah, he's right in there. I can see him.
Oh, why isn't there a
Right.
door there? There should be a door there.
You
Did he
open the
shut
door. It's-
behind him?
It's just a slant that I can see from the angle I'm on.
No, like there's like literally no door there. 1 second.
Well,
yeah,
he would have opened the door to go through it, right?
Yeah, but he closed it behind him.
Really? He would have, in his rush, he would have closed it behind him.
Well, he just slammed it behind him, right? It takes more than a second, less than a millisecond to just hit 2 fingers on a door to close it.
I think he needs to do a strength check. He's only using 2
On a
fingers,
wooden door,
right?
no.
He's
He's
only
only-
using 2 fingers.
On a wooden door, I can close my giant door right here with 1 finger.
Yes, because it has proper hinges. You think these guys have proper hinges?
Yes, they're architects.
I call bullshit.
It's not like shut in like a sense that it's locked. It's just like it closed, so now you
Okay,
can't
okay.
see through it.
Is that a miss then?
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
assuming-
miss, unfortunately. Cloud.
Cloud's going to take off after that guy.
Okay, so
He'll-
you're gonna
he'll
trigger
take his
opportunity attack.
Yep.
Oh, 4 piercing.
He takes it.
Bite you in the neck.
You swing your arm back to go into a sprint, and he just takes a chomp out of your arm.
So was what to get there. I want to throw open the door.
Okay, he's like literally right there.
How high are the ceilings?
In here, right now it's about 15 feet, maybe 10,
Okay,
depending on
he's
like.
gonna use his feline agility, run up
Really?
the wall around him, and land in front of him.
Thank you, Cloud.
You let me
Okay.
buy those slippers.
Okay, that's fine.
See, you
Does
should
that
never let
move-
him have anything. It doesn't matter what he asks you for. He's like, "Can I have like a pebble?" And you're like, "Why?" You need to be much more suspicious of what he's up to.
He will use that pebble in a slingshot to like.
there's a
lodge
reason
it
she
down
has
the
trust
BDEG's
issues.
throat in the middle of his monologue.
Would you say that running up the wall and jumping in front of him with increased speed would be enough to say surprise him into me having advantage on this attack?
No.
Yeah, eat a dick.
Is lava not stone?
Oh shit! Oh
Does
shit!
a nat 20 hit?
No. Roll your
You actually
damage.
get disadvantage.
Roll your damage.
That's,
10 piercing damage.
so that's the first one, and then I need to roll another
You
D8.
don't need to. He's dead.
He
But-
exploded.
No. I want to.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
another 8. 18.
Oh, nice.
How about... So, like, as I'm running up the wall, like, I twist in air, the sword in through, like, in through his shoulder and then into the heart. Like, I took the long way there.
Well, I was gonna say, since you rolled it afterwards, that you landed in front of him, you pierced him in the heart, you saw that he sort of like collapsed dead, and you're like, and now to finish you off, and you just sort of ripped up, sort of overkilling him. How does that sound?
Blood just sprays all over Cloud, so now he's gonna come back through, like, just covered in blood.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sounds about right.
All right, Zenris.
I'm gonna do another crossbow attack. Does that hit?
It bounces off of Zakis' shoulder plate and like hits the ceiling and then falls to the floor.
Oh fuck. Okay. Damn.
Zakis is a little bit too big and in your way to land a real hit.
That's okay.
Zakis sort of like he takes a bite out of the tabaxi that ran away, and he looks back and sees your sort of big figure.
Oh.
The gnoll on his opportunity attack. No, I said he.
He had bit me.
Yeah, he bit you.
Oh, okay.
He is my character. Bite! Oh fuck, I failed. He just tries to take a bite out of you. You just put your arm up and you just like, and just he's just like stuck. He's like, ah, ah.
Do I get, if he's like that, do I get an opportunity on him?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Sorry, it's your game, but I felt like the no was so obvious that I had to say it.
You try and like whack him off, and he just like he was able to let go, and you see one of his tooth go flying. You hit the tooth into the ground, but you miss him. Come on, Zacchaeus, he's right in front of you.
Off? I would have hit these bastards if I was allowed to do my thing to begin with.
Thea.
Right in front of you, Thea.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do the disadvantage cantrip again.
Are you allowed to do a 5-foot shift to disengage as a movement?
No,
or is
I
that
was
gone?
just checking disengage is an action.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
only
rogues, yeah.
I would use an unarmed strike, but apparently my unarmed strike does 0 points of damage.
It's 1d4.
No,
no.
it's just your strength bonus.
It's 1 plus your strength bonus, which is -1.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
I would say it's a minimum of 1. I don't like
this is amazing.
I think it's funny.
You go like that.
If your strength was any lower, you'd be healing them.
Right? It's like a gentle massage. Yeah, so disadvantage Ray of Frost. This should roll at disadvantage. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, still nothing.
Oh my god. Let this Cloud come and kill this thing.
Cloud, you return back to the room to see your friends
Yeah,
are still sort of like
running
poking
back.
the bear.
And
you got enough movement?
yeah, I do. I checked.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to hit it with my my little sword. Does 24 hit?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Kill it.
Hit.
Oh,
Also,
it's not much damage.
also
5.
with your slippers, you don't really need your feline agility, so I'll say you still have that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I do consider like this 5 feet.
To be fair, it regenerates if I spend 1 turn not moving.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So
5 is enough to finish him off.
Perfect.
Okay. I will keep the turn order up just so we don't have to re-roll later, but I will re-roll
okay
for
with
any
that.
new
I
monsters.
disagree with that entirely.
That's a great idea. Good call, DM.
I disagree entirely.
Alright. But you are currently free to move without being hindered.
Well, I checked the body in front of me while ripping off an arm to eat.
That's not nice. Alright, you check the bodies for anything on them, and they have like random scraps of cloth and other useless sort of just on personal hand items, but nothing specific.
Nothing useful.
Yeah.
I do go ahead. Can I collect the spears?
Sure.
They're in random people.
There was 5 spears total.
Yeah, let's go get the spears.
All right.
Oh, you keeping stuff off the things you killed, are you?
I'm sure these will be useful. And I do look to Thea and say, no more negotiations.
Ever. Doesn't matter what it is. No more negotiations.
So, Thea, the thing that would
Yeah.
probably catch your eye the most is this big door down here
Yeah.
that currently has 4 very large but non-lit gems in them.
Ooh.
They
Dibs on the
are.
gems.
No touchy.
It's not like a gem as in like valuable, more like a glass sort of glass. It's a gem in terms
Now.
of glass.
When you say valuable, you're talking about a value of gold.
He spent a gold on a petrified mouse. Value
valuable
is
amount.
in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah. They are not. You would surmise that they have some way of being illuminated, but they currently are dimmed. There's
There's
two.
4 of them?
Simon Says game. I
And-
don't want to play Simon in another
Well,
video game.
I'm assuming that we had to go through each corridor to light the gem.
There's only 2 corridors. How many gems did you say there were?
There's 4 corridors. There's 2 over here too. There's 2 doors.
All right, if I touch a gem, what happens?
Make a. No, I'm joking. Nothing happens.
Saving throw.
Yeah, there's a door here, 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 and this hallway is open.
I mean, there's 4 of us.
There's nothing else if I give like an investigation.
Oh yeah, sorry.
or
You can make an
so-
investigation check. I'm just trying to answer multiple questions.
Sorry.
That's okay. Double checking, always nice. The door looks a lot older than anything else here. All the doors that you currently see look to be relatively new in shape. Zenris is currently running around the room looking at the braziers. And this door.
Yeah, there's actually 4 of them. And is there any other light anywhere other than these?
Currently coming down the hallways or like past the wooden doors, which do have like, they're not the best doors, so there's like cracks in them, so you can like sort of see past them if there was any light. There doesn't seem to be any light coming from any other room.
Let's go exploring.
Also, I don't like this music.
All right, so like no markings on this door or.
No,
No,
just
it
doors
just looks to
unlocked.
be 2 giant stone doors that are very much locked in place, like, and there's no like door handle or anything.
Nobody's got knock, right?
I mean, I could
Oh.
knock on it.
I like that. You say, "Does anyone have knock?" And he goes up like fucking idiots and starts knocking on the door. I do not.
All right.
Well, I say
Hey.
we start looking around the halls because I think obviously this room's empty.
Let's go looking down the halls.
So I'm just
Can
going
I-
to go ahead and add spears to my thing.
Hmm?
5.
Can I press my ear against the stone and hear anything on the other side? Like,
Make a perception check.
okay.
You hear stone.
You hear the cold press of your ear scraping against the stone.
You hear the ocean.
Jeez.
I cast message when she does it. You just hear whispers. We're going to kill you.
Shut up, Cloud.
I'm going to make an assumption. I'm assuming there's more enemies
Yeah, you
down
definitely know it's me.
I'm assuming there's more enemies down this path, considering where the knoll was running.
Probably.
So let's try.
I mean,
This
that's
way.
also the closest door to where he was.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll follow you.
All right.
Zach is picking a door that he knows doesn't have enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't
Yeah.
trust it, but
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming we have to go all ways, so...
Oh,
Okay,
I've lost
Zach,
control
can
of
you
my-
stop there?
Okay,
Okay, Cloud.
everyone get off of my ass.
Okay. What?
I was 3 miles back from Zacchus, just to
Yeah.
be safe.
I couldn't move anymore for some reason. I got it now.
Okay. Oh, so I have it so you can't pass light barriers, so it might have just gotten a little stuck on the
You
corner.
got a little hooked on something. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you actually staying back?
I'd say 10 feet.
Okay. Zacchus, as you turn this last corner, you see what looks to be a skeletal corpse lying on the ground, but it has like all its clothes on still.
I make note of this to the others, and as I approach, I
Does it have a
purposely
shield and a sword?
wait. Yeah, is it armed?
Throw something. You got
there-
anything? Throw something at it.
There's no weapon.
Okay. Well, as I walk up to it, I
Bacchus,
purposely
can you see anything?
I tell them I see this.
Yes.
Can
but,
you see?
Can you see?
Oh yes, I can.
How?
Oh wait, is there any light source down here?
Uh,
I'm assuming someone cast something on my horns. Just cast something on my horns.
I can give you a torch if you want to be carrying a torch.
I can cast light.
Yeah, I was gonna assume you gave him a light already.
Bacchus, would you like to see?
Yes.
Do you need help?
Yes.
Okay, buddy. I cast light on his horn.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. And I take one single step forward, and I kind of peek around the corner.
If you get absorbed into a gelatinous cube, that's on you.
That's very funny if you do.
Zacchaeus, as you peek around the corner, make
You get absorbed into a gelatinous cube.
you see a what looks to be a large saw blade, just sort of like mid-height, right where the waist would be, against the wall. It is not currently moving.
And so it's like a dead end.
It is a dead end, yeah.
I inform people of this.
I inform people of this. I like it.
So I do grab the body with I kind of squat down and grab the body like below the range of the blade and kind of drag it out of the way, just to see if there's anything in its pockets or body in the corpse itself.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
You drag the skeletal remains toward you, and as you get the full body across, the floor seems to have been pressurized, and the back end lifts off the ground and like flings that direction toward the saw blade as the saw blade just starts turning on and
Ooh, I could have lost an arm.
We could have found out about your tail.
Okay, well, is there any interesting things in this thing's pockets?
you go ahead and check the pockets, and you find a potion of some kind.
I drink it.
No, I hand it to Thea.
Okay.
You can make an Arcana check. Both of you could, I guess.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
Well,
It doesn't look poisonous.
yeah.
Do you want me to take a look at it, guys?
Yes, I had to hand it to you to get it to Thea. You're in the way.
Yeah, she can reach across.
I take a look.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll a 12, please.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. Cloud, you heard stories of a potion that is able to grant you immense strength just from drinking it, almost of that of a giant.
This is a potion of intelligence. You should have this for combat.
Make a deception check, for the love of God.
I don't even think that she needs to. She knows he
Yeah, wait a second. Wait a
constantly
second.
lies.
He does constantly lie.
Oh,
Does he though?
Yes.
Does he though?
damn.
All right.
There was a very slight chance I could beat a 23, but
yeah, there's you do believe that it has some beneficial to a stat of some kind, though. General wariness of Cloud's knowledge.
Listen, 23 over here. She got a 10.
I know,
over
but
double. She absolutely believed every word.
But there is still a common sense.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's up
you
to you.
lie
It's
a
up
lot.
to you. Believe him a lot. but there's like that little voice that like the angel on your shoulder going, "But is it really?"
Yeah. How big was that fish you caught again? That kind of a,
You can
yeah.
cast Water Walk, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Listen, I thought I could.
if if this was a complete stranger, yes, he would believe you wholeheartedly. He would have no reason to doubt you. Thea, on the other hand, knows you a little well. So she believes that this will increase her intelligence, but she has a little doubt.
When I get a second, I will message her and tell her the truth about it. But Zakis has a tendency to get everything.
No, okay, you have, no, I gave you the bag of holding.
You get
bought
the
me-
head of one enemy, and they say you get everything.
I know, right?
Who's got the +1 weapon?
Me? Because it was my brother's weapon. I was the only one who fought him.
You didn't know you had a brother the day before.
Yeah, and no one else fought him, did they?
Hey, technically I did. I gave you inspiration.
Did I? Oh, wait, I did use it once. Shit. I'll give you a tooth.
All right.
You are now one tooth short of your net.
So yeah, I will tell Thea what it actually is.
Okay.
Okay. This is what most likely is a potion of giant strength, though what kind is not.
Yeah, what breed of giant?
Yeah, what breed of giant you're not sure.
Well,
Sounds like a bag of holding item.
While they're doing that, we're backtracking out of this.
Okay, so you want to throw that in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who's got control of that bag of holding.
I think we all have access
How I
to
would
it.
get back into it.
You all have access to it. You do.
A cloud's holding it.
But so I will put it in because I can give you all the descriptions of what kinds there are. So
Now, is it bag o' holding?
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Kirkland brand.
Oh, I guess we could go. If you want, we can go down this one here. That one seemed pretty short too, so I feel like this may be a short path.
Sure.
Knock, knock. Doors closed.
Oh, things are breaking. Why are things breaking?
I'm stuck. There we go.
Come on, roll 20. Why do you gotta be a dick? Okay, calm down there, children. I'll get you there in a second.
Make me turn this dungeon around.
Don't make me rotate this dungeon. There we go, potion of giant strength, and if I open that up... Okay, it has general knowledge. Stop ya beeping. Alright. You're going through this door here on the left?
Yes, the one I'm in front of.
Okay, everyone's in this room? Oh yeah, there you are. So you open the wooden door and another hallway persists.
Actually, take a look at the gemstones on the way through.
They look giant and beautiful.
Jemmy. They look
Exactly
giant
the same.
Jemmy.
So, you thought it had to do with going to the ends of these corridors, but nothing has changed on them.
Yes, but we still need to look through anyways.
All right.
Okay, Zakis, when you get about there, you start hearing noises around the corner.
I halt and put a finger to my mouth.
You are still currently illuminating, however.
I do take a step back.
The light is sort of bouncing around corners, so even if you take a step back or two, the light will still bounce.
I'm gonna try to come near the front of the line and listen.
Okay.
If I can. I will...
It's not voices. It's just noises like shuffling.
How high are the roofs in the tunnel?
About 10 to 15 feet, depending on where you are. The big room you were in is about 15, but in here it's about 10.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna send my familiar, but the Raven form doesn't have dark vision, so.
Well, there's only one way to find out what's ahead.
Zachus, do you want me to go first, just in case we have to fight something?
No,
No, you good?
I'm good.
I start walking on the ceiling above Zachus.
Okay, you're currently upside down.
Okay, and from here I can kind of make out at least 2 or 3 figures. And I motion at least with like 3 fingers to the people beside me. So, but I'm assuming they can see my light by now.
Yeah, you see some of them start to recoil into the corners a little bit, trying to like hide themselves from the light.
I kind of motion with my fingers to either shoulder.
Can I stealthily crawl across the ceiling to peer into the room?
You're it's only 10 feet, and you're like half that size, so you're not really being stealthy. You're just hanging there.
He can try to hug the ceiling.
Spider pig. Spider pig.
Well, he does. Oh, he has climbing, I guess. Make a stealth check. It'd have to be pretty high.
So it doesn't look pretty high.
No, it does not look pretty high. Unfortunately, they do see you.
I'm stealthing really well, but my cape is hanging down behind me, and I haven't realized it.
Yeah. The creatures, unfortunately, are not happy you are there.
No, I figured as much.
And that is this guy. So, before you proceed further, this will be a fight. All right, Cud, you noticeably know you're spotted. What do you want to do? Wait, where did Zachus go? Oh, he's on top of. You guys can't. Yeah, you're pretty tall. You can't occupy. You can't occupy this much space. Yeah. You can run past him because he's on the ceiling. That's fine, but you can't stay there.
Okay, well, I'll just kind of. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll just come into the room. Fuck it.
Are we not going in initiative?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll Do these gnolls look aggressive?
They look very aggressive.
Cool. I'm gonna scurry across the ceiling to get into this position. And then I'm gonna come down. I'll just drop down and attack.
Sure. The hyena that you now see is very upset that you're there and is going to attempt to attack you next turn, but you can make your attack. Also, since you're in that corner, unfortunately 9 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Yeah. You see this old pedestal-looking object that has a red orb on the top of it that's made of glass. It's just like living there.
There we go.
I steal the orb.
It is currently illuminated. You can't do both, so you attacked.
Yeah, I attacked.
Right.
I think at this point, stealing the orb is a secondary objective.
Okay.
Illuminated internally or externally?
Internally.
Okay.
Can I get ahead from where I am?
Yeah, you can move past us.
I'd say it's like difficult terrain. It costs like 5 extra movement for every space.
Oh, it should be fine then.
You should be able to pass through friendly creatures without any extra.
Well, it's a very tight corridor. That's my point. So you kind of have to like lift your arms up and be defenseless during this movement.
Run across the ceiling.
I'm gonna use my scimitar on the creature on the right-hand side.
That would be too much movement, just FYI. So this is 10, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, so I'll stand where I am right now.
Okay, and you want to hit the bottom one?
Yeah, the bottom one.
Okay.
Do you realize you put yourself into a flanked position?
I did.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a hit. This one is not very happy and yells out at you, which Thea understands, and he says, He says something along the lines of, "You dirty surface dweller."
Oh, rate my vitals.
Zacchus?
I will go ahead and come into the room, and I will also go ahead and attack the same
Rogues.
guy that Zenris did.
Okay. That is a hit.
Fuck yes.
7 slashing damage. Not very nice of you, sir. Alright. Anything else?
No, that's all for now.
Okay. Thea.
If I come forward just one, you would call that line of sight to this back guy, right?
Yeah, he's moved forward now that the other ones have engaged. Let me just check your vision. Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost.
If you ice nice Zacchus, you can get all of us.
I could. I could.
That's a
I would
hit.
probably
Please roll
be the only
damage.
thing that survived it.
Oh my
Oh.
Isn't it like a D8? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
The 8s have 1 on it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that instead. So you just from the back line you go, boom, but you kind of have to like weave it around your friends so it loses its
Yeah.
momentum and just goes like very lightly on the hyena.
The slow damage or the slowness.
Yeah, he still gets slowed.
Yeah, he's not get slowed. That's fine. He's not moving nowhere.
What it
Oh,
worth,
no.
what it's worth, he has 10
This has
feet
not
less.
been a good opening round for us.
I should have ice knifed Zach.
You
I
did
like regrets now.
8 damage is really good, actually.
All
That's-
right.
I did 7.
So we'll start with the bottom guy here. He is going to attack Zenris. And he gets 3 attacks.
Ah!
Oh no!
So he is going to slash, bite, slash.
Only the last one hits.
And the last one's a crit.
So he feints his sword attack on purpose, and then he goes to bite, and as you go to dodge the bite, you sort of move back into a weird position, and he just shanks you with his sword. Yes, you took 8 piercing damage.
Okay then.
Ooh.
The hyenas are gonna go after Cloud
No, they're not.
and Zacchus. 17.
17 matches my AC.
So you sort of like get bit on the back leg, but it doesn't pierce your armor, so it's more of less like a hindrance, and you just shake it off really quick.
I would like to use a maneuver to riposte.
Sure.
I can react and expend 1 superior die to make a weapon. Yeah. If I hit, add the die to the damage.
Sure. Can you hit a hyena?
I only add the die if I hit.
Yep.
Fuck me. Sideways, I probably don't.
You don't hit the hyena.
9 does not hit.
You hit him with the flat side of your axe instead of the blade, and he sort of just gets pushed away more than he actually takes
Okay.
damage. But I got to hit you guys. Yay, Cloud, kill him.
On the plus side, I don't have to waste that superiority dice.
Now that I'm in here, what's the scene? What's this guy in the corner's deal?
He's a different color than the other ones you fought. He looks to be a little bit more of like a tamer of some kind,
Uh-huh.
and that's why he has the 2 hyenas here.
Does he wear armor or
Yeah,
No.
he's wearing leather.
he's wearing leather?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me.
How dare you be tired during this amazing session?
Fair that I did lose
I
the dice.
think Cloud is going to try to pokey this guy.
All
with
right.
the sword. Does
Oh.
a 23 hit?
Yeah, that's a poke. That's a big poke.
Oh, card.
Damage.
You just pierce like the front skull of this hyena, and he just falls.
And Cloud is going to say, Zachus, are you gonna hit one of them?
Actually hit the knoll. I did hit the knoll. I did
You have
7 damage to it.
You have inspiration.
You're a douche.
What? How would you inspire Zachus?
By not calling him out like that, you piece of shit. No.
Yeah, which makes him want to hit more.
Yes, I get it.
Oh, I thought I don't have something enabled. 1 second.
Enabler.
That's what I wanted enabled. I forgot to do that.
Uh-oh. We're about to die.
Now, does this work? Thea, I'm just gonna borrow you for a second.
Okay. Wee.
Oh.
She looks like she got kidnapped.
Just yeeted.
Oh, so that it stays.
Yes, that's what I
bin.
wanted. But I don't know why this side isn't working. Oh, now it is. Okay, it's updating now.
Hey, it's working for me now.
What are you guys doing? I want to be called a cool kid. I don't know.
Calm down. I'm gonna move you all one at a time.
I'm moving me.
Which
Ah,
fill up
Snowblade.
the place that we. Oh, I see what you did now. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. If you stop moving, I can just make the area revealed for all of you. I just wanted to make sure it was working for her.
Where's the fun in that? Now I get to move myself.
Get back there.
Ah!
Cool.
Alright. Zenris.
I'm going to use my scimitar again.
Okay. Scimitar. Unfortunately, that does not hit the flesh. Nar.
I
Can I
you
use
inspiration.
my bonus action to change into a black bear?
Sure.
Okay, I'm now a
Here's you,
bear.
grizzly bear.
Okay. You go ahead and do that on your side. You should know how much health you have and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and swing at the knoll.
Okay.
Fucking cunt, slut. Wait. No, I don't. I would need to get like a perfect 6 on that inspiration to get it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not wasting it.
Yeah. Your call.
No, I'm not using it.
Okay, Thea.
Nope.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna Ray of Frost again. I'm considering taking the short bow out, quite frankly, because I've been doing so bad. It would be at least, if I hit, it'd be at least 3 damage instead of 1.
Zachus is silently notating that he does better fighting when he fights by himself and not in a fucking group. His one-on-one fights are boss.
Cloud's just gonna say, Zachus, that only lasts for like 10 minutes, so you're gonna have to hit something soon.
Oh.
It's still 100 turns. We're good.
How about a 25? Does a 25 hit?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you cure it. Nice.
I'm just gonna have to...
Now you have a minimum of 2.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to do it twice because I...
Hey, that's a 7. And an ace.
Hey.
And that was on the...
The one I can see, the hyena.
Yeah, this hyena just, like, gets frozen to the wall and just becomes, like, this animal popsicle. The Fleshnar is not going to like that, and he is going to try and run down the hall here. So 2 opportunity attacks from the black bear and Zachus.
Yup.
I can make a multi-attack, so does that mean I do...
No.
Okay,
No.
so just 1 attack?
Yep. That's only when you take the attack action. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, the battle axe from Zachus connects. Finally. And Zachus...
I hit him once already, damn it!
You as he turns around, and turns his back to you. You just take the opportunity and just like wedge it into his side and just pin him against the wall. And when you release the axe, he falls to the ground.
Oh.
Just, yeah. So what are we doing here, guys? I'm assuming someone's touching the orb. I'm checking this Noel's body.
Other than the other types of scraps you saw before, he doesn't have anything on him.
Fair. I rip off his fingers, sure, a few teeth in the process while people are checking out the room.
Okay.
What can I'm gonna go ahead and step down here a little bit. Oh, there's a wall. Okay. Well, I'm not going further than that by myself.
Is someone touching the stone, or are we keeping on going?
Yeah, I want to look at this stone.
I just kind of wanted to check what else might be down this hallway before we start messing with the stone. But we can mess with the stone if you want.
I mean, you guys check away.
I'll
Cloud
Alright,
looking at the
I'm
stone.
gonna go look.
Okay, Zacchus, why don't you chill there? By this time, Cloud, what do you do with the stone?
I pick it up.
As you try and pick it up, it actually doesn't move from place. It seems to be fixated to the device.
I push down on it.
It does not seem to move.
I would like to try to some sort of, I want to see if there's anything I can find out about this. I like the pedestal it's on.
Make an investigation check.
I was hoping you weren't going to say investigation. You
Well,
said
that's
intimidation, right?
That's what you're doing. You're investigating it.
It's a glowing stone.
Why did Key leave? She used to roll like this.
It's past the torch.
Yeah.
Zenris, are you there, just hanging out?
I'm just a bear.
Oh,
It's just-
Yeah. Do you have dark
want-
vision as a bear?
no, I don't think.
I
you do.
don't think so, no.
Yeah.
You want to roll investigation as a bear?
Can I do that?
I mean, if you want to poke it with your nose and stuff, sure.
Sure, okay.
You still have your intelligence, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can still see it and hear and
Yeah.
you're still you.
Oh, jeez.
That makes sense for a bear.
You look at the bear, and the bear looks back at you, and you're just like, smash it. And the bear's like, "Arr."
Can I make a claw attack
Please
on
don't.
the thing?
If that's what you want to do, sure.
Oh, I'm having.
That's a natural 20 because it's an object and it's advantage. So you just see her just lift her pop and just go, and it just shatters the orb on top of the pedestal, and the light just becomes almost like a vapor, and this illuminated vapor starts rising up and then goes through the halls back toward the main room.
Ooh! Yay!
Okay.
I'm kind of glad I didn't see any of that.
You guys just
I
hear
would've been-
in the back.
Yeah, you hear glass shatter.
All right.
I'm gonna run back to the main room.
I guess we're gonna go back and see what's going on.
I'd not.
Well, sorry.
not?
Before you two leave, I was
Okay.
gonna explain to you what was going on your side. The halls here are a little bit echoey, so even like your combat from earlier is definitely not exactly silent.
Mm-hmm.
However, Zacchus and Thay, from where you are, you're hearing some whimpering from around the corner, as well as what sounds like something very angrily just making a yelling sound, like a "Rah!" and then a cage being hit.
Oh.
Ooh, another druid.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I will send a message back to
What did you do, Zacchus?
Cloud. I
I
guess
said I
Cloud.
approach because I heard that, so said I approach.
Message, you need to see them, don't you?
No,
Yeah.
not if you know them.
Oh, okay.
If you know them and their general location.
Yeah, you can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and you know it is beyond the barrier.
Okay, fine. Zacchus, you turn the corner and you see what looks to be a different, another different type of gnoll. This one is wearing a lot more armor and is a little bit bigger than the other ones that you've seen so far.
Okay.
And
Okay. Maybe I'll be able to hit this one.
and he is currently standing between two cages.
Has he noticed me?
You sort of just ran around the corner, so you know.
I mean, but he's beating and yelling at cages right now, so I'm assuming I don't know.
I mean, he has peripheral vision. So at this time, what did you send your message to?
Oh, I will send a message back to Cloud that there's more enemies down this way.
Okay, and
Yeah, everything's going well up this way, so...
Zenris, you running toward the front hall?
I just want to see what happened in the main hall, and then I'll run back.
That's gonna take you a few turns.
I will send a message to Zenra.
Who?
Zenra. What's her name?
Zenris.
Yeah, I can receive
Zenris.
messages as a bear.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll just be like, more enemies. Come back.
Well, she's right next to you.
Okay, then I'll say more enemies. Come back.
Let's go.
Let me use my magic.
Hang on. So you guys are up here when this happened. Initiative is basically taking place. So let me roll that.
Come on, give it shitty initiative. Yay!
Fuck. All right, Cloud, move your movement.
Feline agility. 15, 10, 30.
You know you can just right-click while dragging to make it continuous, right?
No, I didn't.
Or you just count the squares.
What kind of pleb do you take us for, madam?
At this point, it's easier to count the squares.
How far can I make it? To
How much movement do you have?
60 feet.
45, 55. You can't get past these two because this is difficult terrain since the corridor is so thin.
I run up along the walls.
Never mind. Okay, so you can get there. One space back.
He gets right in front of me.
He gets a message saying more enemies, and almost like an anime character just appears like, I'm here.
I imagine Cloud does do an anime run with the arms up.
No, it's
No, Naruto run.
Oh,
The Naruto run.
arms straight back.
Yeah, okay. Aerodynamics.
Especially along the wall.
Don't forget, you have your movement of your bear. Okay. Yeah. Which you will not be able to pass them. Your big ass black bear.
Wall past us.
And when I get there, I'll throw a dagger.
Okay, throw your dagger.
I like to think that I throw the dagger as I'm leaping off the wall to land in front of him. Like
But you're
mid-air.
landing in front of me?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Make.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in front of you.
Make an acrobatics check just for flair.
He's gonna step down onto your head on the way
Get
by.
a fucking nat 1 and fall.
Yeah,
13.
Yeah, it's fair enough to do. So throw your dagger. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
The dagger bamfs back into my hand.
Land dramatically in the ground in front of him, like.
No, it goes
Throw
into
down
the
the gauntlet.
cage.
I think
he just sort of
here's the
bats
thing.
it away.
It wasn't a nat 1. I think it was like it was a nice throw, like it went to him, but it was like
Yeah, he just
I
batted
didn't
it
quite
away.
I didn't get the speed behind it.
Yeah. All right, Zenris.
So I'm blind right now, right?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I guess I can just use my sense of smell.
Yeah,
Uh
you are, but the light from Zacchaeus is illuminating the hallway a little bit, so you have a general sense of where the walls are.
Walk slow.
I can go this far, basically.
Yeah, and you're with the group.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I move past Cloud.
Yep.
And approach, and
Do you want to attack Thea, Zenris? No? Okay.
And I go ahead and attack this dude.
Alright. Ooh, 10 damage. Nice.
And you know what? I'm gonna make that into a menacing attack.
Okay. And
So
what
let's
does
see
that do?
here. 1 second here. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it is frightened of you until end of next turn.
Now, do you have to declare that before you attack or after?
No, it says whenever I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can expend 1 superiority die.
Perfect. Go ahead. Sorry, wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Ooh, fail. Alright, so he is now feared of you, and he takes 2 more damage.
Which means he also gets a disadvantage on his attack, right? I can't remember if that works like that. I
If he
think so.
attacks you.
Yeah. And on the one in front of him.
Yeah. I wish there was like a scared icon, but there's not. So we'll just do this. Oh, that's the icon's gigantic.
That's a big one.
Just make it a big blue dot. I'll just remember. It's fine. It's 1 target. All right.
It's until my turn, so.
Yeah, Thea. Oh, Zacchaeus, as you sort of get closer and you see inside the cages, you do see what looks to be several civilians just in the cages, trying to huddle into the corners to stay as far away from the cage fronts as possible.
Yep.
Is
Oh, 2 more damage for.
I'm assuming this black bear came up act cautiously, and I am aware that she can't see. Is there going to be enough light ahead?
You can probably see up until around my corner, I guess, because
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I mean.
illuminating
I'm deciding whether I need to solve the light problem here or charge on ahead.
I can give her a light source. At the
Okay.
cost of Zach is losing his light source.
Well, actually, I mean, listen, at the potential cost of a lot to me, you know, we could probably be casting light on my familiar. That does, however, make it an enormous glowing friggin' target.
I mean,
But, well,
Or
and
you-
that's I can conjure a candle or something or a
couldn't
torch
you
and
carry
have
the
my
torch?
What?
Couldn't you
I
just
could.
carry the torch?
I
You
could,
don't
but I
really
can
use
also have my
items.
familiar hold it for like wherever
Can
Zenris is going, right? Like I can have it follow
can
her
she
around.
transform into a reindeer and we can cast light on her nose? And fly?
No.
While pulling the wagon.
While pulling the wagon?
Okay, so before I do anything, I will ask Zenris. I know you have limited ability to respond, but I will say, like, are you okay to see?
I'll nod as a bear.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'll head forward then, until I can see something to attack. I'm assuming this is something to attack.
If you hit Zacchaeus with a knife, it will hit the enemy.
I only see one enemy.
Yes, there's only one enemy, and then there's also civilians nearby.
No, they're out of range. If you hit Zacchaeus, they're fine.
No, so I'll Ray of Frost the thing Zacchus is fighting.
Ooh, roll
Eee.
damage. Nice. You sort of flick your ray of frost around Cloud and over the shoulder of Zacchus, and it just blasts this guy in the face.
I'm gonna squish myself as far into this corner as I can because I assume there's about to be a bear go rolling past me.
All right, you sort of wedge yourself. You sort of against the
Just
wall.
to make it easier, so maybe I can make it so that it's not difficult terrain for her.
Okay. The Knoll's gonna take its turn. He gets 2 attacks. He's gonna try the spear. Oh, he has a bite, but doesn't say if I get 2 attacks with it. That's weird. Okay.
Oh, it's only 2 attacks with the spear or the longbow.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright. 2 attacks against you. 9 damage.
One misses, 1 hits. I would like to riposte the one that misses too.
Alright.
So 1 second, let me just take the 9 damage. There we go. I miss.
Oh.
Probably.
And
I'm assuming it's 7 misses.
yeah. And Zacchus, you start hearing something behind you, as well as Cloud, you hear something coming down the hallway, as another one starts running up from the south and around a corner.
Oh. Lovely.
He takes a look at both of you, and Zacchus, you're a 1. And Cloud, you're a 2. Cloud, you're a 2. He's gonna hit you.
Oh no!
Ooh, fuck.
Oh!
Yeah.
Those both hit.
he looks left, he looks right, and you're just like, huh? And you just goes, tsuh, tsuh.
It's okay. Cloud's doing great.
Cloud's fantastic. All right,
5 and 3.
it's your turn now, Cloud.
Oh, Cloud's That's not great. It's not great. Cloud's gonna use Healing Word on himself
As a bonus action.
as a bonus action.
Not bad.
And
let's check
he's
the damage.
going to try to pokey the newcomer.
Okay.
15?
Come on.
Yep.
Yay!
For 8 damage.
8 damage it is. Now, do you do anything else?
Does... I don't think he does. I'd see Cloud's not big on, like, retreat or running away.
Can you move out of my way maybe a little bit?
Push yourself against the wall. Push yourself against the wall.
Become one with the wall.
Okay, Cloud thinks that there might be a bear coming through. He's gonna...
You can move forward 1 square and still be...
Well, I'm thinking that there's a chance that Cloud's going to run up the wall and have done that attack from the ceiling.
Okay, that's fine. You're currently hanging from the
For
ceiling.
flair, it doesn't change anything. It really, it's
Sure.
just so that I've given room for, say, a bear that might be coming running through. By the way, I gave myself a DC 10 for if I thought about the fact that there might be a bear coming barreling through.
Or just rumble of thunder, and then you realize it's not thunder.
Yeah.
All right. Bear coming through. Go one more. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna make a multi-attack.
Yep.
Yay.
On Zacchus.
No.
Because she can't see and she doesn't know what's in.
I have a light on my horn.
The bite hits. He just sees this bear come around the corner and he like freaks out and goes, ah! He's like basically mental of like, where the fuck did this come from?
I thought we had hyenas, damn it.
Yeah.
Hello, cat.
All right, Zacchus.
I'm going to try to kill this thing in front of me.
All right.
Fuck! God!
Have you used your inspiration yet?
You know what? I'm using it now. I know I need probably a fucking 6, but
Well,
like,
okay.
it's good for 10 minutes, which is 100 turns.
Yeah, actually, you need a6 to do it.
Well, let's try.
What the? Nice.
Sal's so pissed off right now.
Just let me kill you, damn it. Yeah, you kill. So, what happens is you raise your axe and it sort of gets caught on the wall a little bit, and you're just like, son of a bitch, and then Noel thinks this is an opportunity to like go for it, and he lunges for it, and then he just oh. the gods willed it.
Yep, that's what happened there.
Yep.
The gods didn't will it. Cloud did.
You have a god who grants you power.
No, I don't.
It's you.
Yeah, I'm the god.
Yeah, exactly. All right. They
I can't currently see any enemies, can I?
Not really. You can kind of see like half of them. If you want to attack them, I'll give you disadvantage.
Cast enlarge person on the bear.
Oh god, if only.
I'm gonna have to take that.
It's sort of like a weird angle, so you can sort of
Yeah.
see half his person.
I don't think I have any other. Yeah, I'll just have to do it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, I can't take it.
14 hits.
Alright.
3. How much health does he have left? Oh no, he's still alive. But you're
But
able.
he's slow.
You see him swinging his arms around you. You just on his arm, and he makes a fist to like crackle the ice that was on him, and he's like he's still like snarling at the bear in front of him. That he is now going to make 2 spirit attacks with. 22 hits.
Yeah, but I don't know if 11 does. My armor class is 11.
So no. So 10 piercing damage to the bear. Cloud.
Cloud is going to run across the ceiling and drop down behind him.
Sure.
And he is going to attack him.
That hits.
15? Ugh.
It's
Five
just enough to make him fell. To make him fell. He felled. All right. And for the moment, there doesn't seem to be anyone else currently around. However, Cloud, you do notice that this is a door.
Okay. Cloud is going to go get its dagger back.
Okay.
Is there anything on the bodies?
Let me see if there was something on the bodies.
Also, I gotta check out these cages.
there's
before
people.
before worrying about loot.
Yeah, you do you, boo.
These gnolls had money pouches on them. In fact, they had 22 gold pieces on them.
22, split 4 ways.
Or bag of holding it.
5 ways.
Yeah, bag of holding it. Oh yeah, 5 ways. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the 22 gold bag into the bag of holding, or towards Cloud, and tell him to put in the holding.
Yep. Is anybody writing this down?
You have a character sheet that says bag of holding. Just add it there.
I'll add it. I'll put it in.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming any money I put in there is just gonna be like group money.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. It's a group pile, right?
Yep.
So as you're checking out the cages, you see 3 what look to be very ragged clothing civilians, just sort of huddling in corners, just very scared and very very weak. If that's
Yeah.
They don't have access to spears, right?
They don't?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
not gonna
then
kill
I'll
us.
talk to them and ask them
You're
if they're
still-
okay.
You're so paranoid.
The last time I talked to somebody, they threw a spear at me.
Should have listened to Zacchus.
Are the cages locked?
Yes.
Did the Knoll have keys?
He did have a key.
I hand the key to Cloud.
I unlocked the gate with the one person there.
She backs up further as she doesn't know who you are or what you're doing.
Oh,
Zacchus, not being a complete idiot, does back away, considering he knows he's a big scared.
I will cast light on a coin or something and take it away from Zacchus. I said,
Zacchus, you're about to go down the hallway and you just lose all your vision.
just so that she can see me, we won't harm you.
She stands up. She's now standing like on her feet, but like in the corner still.
Dude, we're gonna rescue you.
You're here to rescue us.
Well, we're going to rescue you.
All of us?
Yeah. Is there more than just in these cages?
I don't know. I just know of us 3.
We're gonna rescue you 3.
She takes a step forward and sort of. She's still very reserved, but she's hoping that you're not lying.
Not that it actually matters, but is there any chance that you guys come from rich families?
No.
You hear from Zacchus, leave him behind! I'm joking.
Alright, and I come and I unlock the other cage.
Well, those spears would stab you!
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage?
Yep. Double nat ones. 18.
Good.
Not great.
The two civilians in the bottom section come closer, and when you open the cage, they sort of like step out.
Turn
quickly.
into mimics and attack me.
They quickly
Yeah, I
step
know.
out and like push themselves against the stone brick, staying very close to each other, almost like half holding each other.
What do I got here? I burn all my spells to cast healing on them.
Heal more people. You're gonna fucking cast fireball on us if you do.
Most likely. Yeah, I got some rations. I see if they need some food or anything or water.
You offer some general supplies, food and water and such. You can tell just from when they see the food, they like instantly grab it. They were hungry. The one from the top cage says, "Is there a way out of here? Can we leave? Can we leave safely?"
Presumably.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If we get you out of here, can you find your way home? It's only a couple hours. How dangerous was the roads coming here?
It's pretty close to town, and there's not much in terms of like food or like trees to even like have any habitat. So, it was pretty safe on the way here. But like, the only thing that you could probably think would be like a roaming pack just happened to be coming through.
Bad luck.
Yeah, bad luck is sort of like the only real danger.
I mean, they clearly had the greatest luck though so far.
I just say I'm just gonna.
Would I be that evil?
Yes. We're gonna leave this place, and there's gonna be like 3 bodies on the road.
It's gonna be like 3 toes on the road.
Oh, so only one of them died.
And no bodies.
Yeah, no, I'll walk them to the exit.
Okay. So
I do ask for a light source from anyone.
I can't cast light, but I can conjure you a torch like I did before. Are you all? I mean,
I'm not going to take away the light source because I assume these people can't see.
one of them has dark vision, so one of them is able to, but the other 2 no, they don't have it.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Well, in that, I mean, listen, I can conjure an item that lasts for an hour. They only needed to get out of here.
Well, no, I'm gonna walk them. I'm gonna walk back to the doorway with them anyway. So.
Yeah, he moved us all back.
Oh. And
on the way, they would ask you, "What's your name?"
And I will tell them that I'm Cloud on the mountaintop of the Snoring Mountains.
And he would, I'm sure, introduce the rest of us as well.
Cloud only introduces himself. He's never introduced anybody else.
What about your group name? Would you introduce your group name?
I think I would, yeah. We are the... Wait, what are we? The Knights of the Pseudo Dragon? I almost said the Order of the Phoenix, and I'm like, no, that's something different.
That's very far.
I think I'm stealing that from somewhere else.
We are not Dumbledore's army.
They all thank you for saving them.
Who seems like the strongest there?
They're sort of all the same type of build. There's just,
but
they're
you know,
thin.
who would be the emotional leader of this little?
Probably the one you met in the North Cell.
Yeah, was that a man or a woman?
That was a woman.
I had woman in my head, but I think that might have just been because the image that you had,
yeah,
the token.
The generic token.
They are triplets.
It's like yeah, they are triplets. No, it's like a gnome, a tiefling, and like a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the woman that good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, before we part ways with them, I'd like to ask them how they were brought here and where they're from.
They say they're from Saltak, and they were just they live on the outskirts of the city, the edges, and they just got kidnapped from their homes.
Okay, and they don't know who.
Oh, these creatures here grabbed them.
They
Point
never
of
saw
order.
anybody else.
We didn't have a name when what's his name fled and didn't
Correct.
pay us, right?
Yeah.
Oh. We
Okay,
didn't.
good. Good. Just checking. I don't think it would have changed anything for Cloud, but if that name starts circling around, he wouldn't recognize it.
Yeah, because we didn't get that name until after we joined the other group, and even then it wasn't right away.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna give the one that I was talking to from the top cell there my dagger.
She she holds on to it, not sort of like
I kind of give her a little. If she doesn't look like she knows, I kind of give her a pointer.
she sort of
this
like
is how you
grabs it
hold
with both hands and like one hand outside of the other, right? Just like getting ready to like stab it like frontwards, not really in any
and then
tactical
runs
sense.
at me with it and stabs it in my throat.
I just tell them to use.
Itself.
I give them the advice: stick them with the pointy end.
Yeah.
Copyright infringement all around.
Yep, 110%.
Yeah, they thank you once again, and they start to proceed their way out of the the area. Now we're gonna stop for the night.
Okay.
However, since you're in this room, what is the plan? Are you gonna continue exploring, take a rest?
I think we
I'm
should take
sure
a
Zen
short
wants
rest.
to still look at that door.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes. Since you're all back in the main room, one of the large gemstones is now lit.
Huh. A1. Wait, what did you do to light that again?
We broke the stone.
You attacked it.
We?
Not we. Not we. Someone did something that either really screwed us or really helped us, and it just happened to be... It worked out really well for us.
Yeah.
Zenris?
I stand on my hind legs and then drop down.
Who's a good bear?
Now, Zakis, I think mentioned a short rest. Is everyone in agreement to that, or?
I think a short rest makes sense.
I'm going to use one of my hit dice to heal.
And I'm going to play some music so you can do an extra d6.
For me?
For anybody who chooses to regain hit points.
Let's see if I need it.
Yep.
Which will also be me.
Yep.
'cause-
Look too.
I don't know. How do you roll your hit dice in D&D Beyond?
You take there's a button up near the top that says short rest, and you click on it.
Oh, there is actually a button in this. Okay, should I use that one instead?
It's up to you.
5. Okay.
Oh.
Why do you get a +1 to your hit dice?
Why do I got a +2?
Because it's your Constitution bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Mina,
I
you
got
got it?
Okay, so
7.
I need to roll my d6 on top of that.
Oh, 7.
Where are you
I will
rolling?
use my arcane recovery.
No, 5 plus 7.
Oh,
or
okay.
5 plus 2, so.
Wait.
Oh. So I got 7 hit points back.
Did that do that? It already did it for me.
You were at
Nice.
13.
They updated that.
Oh no, it doesn't heal your bear. It only heals you. Yeah. Okay, I'll put you at 19.
No, I got my superiority dice back though, so that's nice.
Jen, is that new?
Huh.
When you do the take a short rest, it gives you the option to roll. And when you roll it on that, it automatically adds it to your hit points.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't think it did that.
I don't
It
think
did when I
either.
used it briefly, and that was a while ago.
Huh.
Zakis, don't you have a pendant that does more to hit dice?
Oh, fuck, yes, what is that? 1 second.
You heal double the amount, I believe.
Okay. Sweet deal, I'm at full health then.
Oh, right, the pendant was the other thing you stole.
I mean, to be fair, the person who's probably going to be like...
No, to be fair, you said I didn't take anything, and we keep finding the things that you took without ever asking anyone, and you just said,
No,
that's
I
mine now.
gave him the pendant.
No.
The
He
one
just
who's looting
takes-
the bodies. And
Yeah,
like
but-
anything else that he doesn't find
It's like-
interesting, he hands off.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to people, and you're like, well, I'm gonna steal all the loot.
Zakis isn't a talker. He
That
searches
just
the
is a
bodies.
stealer.
And anything he didn't find interesting, he handed off.
He
only
just
thing
happens
I
to
have
find
is-
everything interesting.
I'm sorry, I'm the one who's looking at the bodies.
It's not my fault to have more DKP. It's my loot.
That one tickled him. Just silent laughing.
All right. With that, we'll call it a night. Good session, everybody.
All the items
That was
out
fun.
of like the so out of plus the bag of holding. So right now we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the 7 items, I have 2, and you're saying I take all the items.
You tried to take the bag of holding.
It was a group thing, anyways. I didn't think it really mattered who got that one.
As long as you got us.
Shit, I gave it to you, Jesus.
All right. I'm gonna call it. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night. See you guys. Bye.
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 See you next week.
See you next week.